Hello, everybody. I don't know what that was. Hi. How we doing, folks? Hope you're well. Dan! Congratulations on your very first, which is exciting because it is your very first, and not just a lying change of system. Head to bed, though. It's so nice to see you, Dan. Thanks for popping in. Love you to bits. Lily! Hello. How you doing? Good morning. How we doing, folks? King Dusk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Diggin', hello. We vibin'. I haven't touched my coffee. But I have now, and that's all that matters. I'm alive and ready to coffee. So I don't know what I want to do today, folks. I'm thinking maybe we have a thought on like interior stuff today for the house. I wouldn't mind as well. There's a makeshift nether hub kind of happening at the moment, and I kind of want to move my portal up to be in line with all the tunnels and stuff. As well as possibly go and check out all the cool work that Lily's been doing over in the shopping district. Lily for president. 07's for Lily for president, please. I've decided. Now you want coffee? Well, I mean, do it. It's pretty much lukewarm. But anyway, let's hop into the game. What have I been up to today? Not a lot. I've been doing some. Actually, look. What I've done today is I had to collect my dog's pee. Do you guys want context? Or are we just good there? Like, focus. I guess you could call me a piss harvester. No, we think our dog is like 13 years old now at this point, 12, 13. He's getting pretty old. And recently he's been drinking a lot of water. So there's the concern that he might have diabetes or something like that. So we had to collect a sample so our vet could run some tests and stuff. It's not me just being like, hey, this will sell good on the internet. Although I did consider it. Anyway. How do you go about doing that? Well, we got like a... Let's come back here. I got like a container. And then I didn't use one of the like pee jars that you get for like human tests because that would be insane to try and do. But I just waited for him to go out and then just like put it underneath him while he was going. And for some reason, he didn't move. He was just like, yeah, all right, sure. I was really expecting him to be like, this is weird, and I'd only get a little bit, but he was like, yeah, all right, sure. And I'm like, okay, this is enough. I don't need a lot of this. But let's move on from this weird topic, and let's play the game. Other than that, I've just kind of done reading today. I've been catching up on my Discord unreads. I used to, like, before each stream, I would try and like go through all my Discord unreads for the day, kind of like going through your unread emails, except I actually did them. I haven't done that for a way. Just what everyone wants, you know. Absolutely, we did put it in the fridge. And we labeled it not Mountain Dew. But here's what we did last night, folks, which I'm really, really happy with it. We've got the shading done on the cap as well as the second mushroom cap in. We decided to go for the same colors but a different like hue value, going more into the traditional orange as opposed to the more like pinky orange that we have up here. We got our big chimney in as well. We've got some glass behind the windows. We've got some hanging lights, some lichen. And I used the armor stand mod and put these like gold door handles on. We used the copper blocks for like kind of hinges. and threw some buttons and stuff around just for some interest breaking the eye up. And I also put a sweet berry here underneath this carpet, just so like it's gonna stop mobs from thinking they can pathfind through here. Because obviously we have an open door. So I think we might look at some interior today. Some interior stuff today, but first we should probably clean out our inventory a smidgione. I gotta figure out how I want to do the lighting on top as well, because we're not using the traditional hue, orange hue that's in the game, especially up here. It's gonna make doing things like putting like orange carpet down for lighting a bit hard. But we'll figure it out. Even if we just do like little patches of like orange glass with light under it, could maybe be a thing. Yeah, so we've got like a little side room here. This will probably be our bedroom. Yeah. Couple bulbs might look good. True, that's fair. Welcome in, King. What's going on? But yeah, I'm thinking this little side area will be our bedroom. I want to have like a spiral staircase going up around the walls up to here. This is probably going to be our storage room up there. So we'll have some kind of like a... We'll have a couple floors probably in the main shaft itself, where we'll have kitchens and room for other stuff like our enchanting setup and stuff. I want to have most of our early game stuff that we have in a nest currently, such as like basic smelters, composter, little brewing stuff, storage, workstations, enchanting to set up. I want that all in our main house. God, don't they look like they're having so much fun, guys? Heh. Fun guy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Doing sleepy? Hopefully you all are doing better. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I very quickly drank my coffee, which is not a surprise. Whereas my current dump chest here. Looks like a new one is coming our way. Oh, I actually want to put that in a separate place. You live there. You live there. You live there. The one and only Seal. Welcome in. Now, I have several questions that I do have to ask you, Seal. One. Are you the kind of seal that goes, or? Are you the kind of seal that I do in wax on a letter? Or 3, are you the kind of seal that goes, baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. So yeah, that's the question. Ah, Nemethy! Hello, welcome in. Very important question. Guys, isn't my storage room the best? The first one. The kind that goes, ar. Cool, got it. God, I'm so stupid. Hey, Hieronymus, I love you. Spider. All your chests are eco-friendly? 100%. 100%. Just as eco-friendly as this. Hey, Svetlana. I love you. Hello, backup Alays. I think you're okay. Creepers. But folks that don't know, I really need gunpowder. No! They despawned! I need gunpowder, guys. Thank God I've got all of these silverfish heads. Love when my Wi-Fi converts videos to 180p. Oh, always the best. True exception. The music of the ocean machine. Yep, 100%. Okay, we've cleaned our inventory up, and I think what I actually would like to do, to start with, do I have any obsidian? It's gonna be so quick and easy to find if I have any obsidian, guys, because my storage is just amazing. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all the chests out here. Nikki, hello, hello. Take that. Back. Finally making my card. Let's go. Wondering who you were? I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear. More silverfish heads. Perfect. That is exactly what I need in my life. What am I looking for, guys? Obsidian. Has anyone come by and used the farm? Nope. Okay, I don't have obsidian, which means I'm not gonna break our portal. Actually, no, this isn't the portal we're gonna break. Never mind, it should be fine. So let's just take these coords real quick. This isn't the final place for our portal. I don't know where it's gonna go at this point, but I do want to move the level up. 384 to be a bit more in a line. Laughy making chat play Blue's Clues. Why we play Blue's Clues? With my handy dandy notebook. Alright. Banana Moth Cryptid, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're moving our portal up. For the sake of convenience. You missed Blue's Clues? Is it still going? I like... My Blue's Clues was like the original Steve. I remember I used to sing the Blue's Clues songs all the time, and now I don't know what any of them are. Is it true that Australia is getting Bluey coins? I don't know. Bold of you to assume I know anything. Not good mentally, but I'm here to vibes. Well, I'm glad I can help you with the vibes. Vibes are what we're all here for. Alright, so let's see, negative... I haven't done the math. That would help. 540 divided by 8 is negative 67. And 384 divided by 8 would be negative 48. My sis called Steve a dinosaur because of mail time, mail time, mail time! So, I mean, this looks like the closest portal, so let's just put me right here. Ooh, actually, I have enough room to make it 3 by... I mean, 2's fine, actually. I didn't bring a flint and steel. Guys, I may be stupid. Where's the nearest portal, I guess? Someone stole a bunch from a mint factory? That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna get me hands on a bunch of them bluey coins. They're gonna be worth a fortune. So, they're coins. Won't be able to reach my 7th stream streak? No, Tallulah, no. It's okay. You can always do it again. You're not able to be here tomorrow? Man, it'd be great if all of these were on the same level, huh? I believe it was 2 million in coins. Okay, that is a lot then. Let's go to Mama Melissa. Let's see if she's got... One, I want to see what she's been up to, but also... let's see if she has a flint and steel. Go to the world's largest indoor slide. That's... Hi. Hello there. Who is this? Who's this? That's very heavy. You're not wrong. Villagers. Beds. Villagers. Kept saying dad for a good 2 minutes. What? Hey, Flick. Why are we dadding? Godly addiction awaits. Midi arrow, lol. This looks like an iron farm. This is cute. Taking good use of the armor stands, and I think that's a straw statue? No, that's just an armor stand. Although, it looks like it has like a whole skin. That's interesting. Mama pig, cute. Villager trading hall. Storage room. Hey, math girl. Dump chest. Tools. How many fire charges do you have? Okay, not enough for me to steal. A wonderful yarrow yard, yes. Obsidian? I don't need obsidian. I need a flint and steel. Boris gets pets? Holy heckers. The only dad I care for is my silly attitude. Pressed it twice. I feel like every time I try to press that button, I press it twice. Maurice gets pets! Maurice, thanks for your service. How should I do the gambling machine for the server? I know you miss it. should have an individual chest for fire charges. Give him a boop. Boop, boop. Seems unnecessary. And phantom... How many phantom membranes are you gonna have? Just interesting. Gravel and flint. And I know you have an iron farm, so I'm sure you won't miss this. I was never here. Oh, there's a down. A very far down. Exciting. You're addicted to Genshin? Oofed. Oh. There's a big bear. Hello. Bum ba da 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 da. Is this where we came from? I don't think so. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I swear this is not the portal we came from. Maybe it was. Portals. Were we coming this way? I feel like we were coming this way. Back from Union group chat. And always I repeatedly saying dad for almost 2 minutes because I wanted to go to childhood campsite that is really far away, but they re-venued it and my dad kept looking for other campsites because he wanted to go somewhat different. I mean, yeah. Be forced to go camping on Saturday, I don't want it. That's fair. Look, I loved camping when I was younger. Now I'm old and I would rather be in a bed. Old enough. I'm old, that's a new one. Hey, you guys tell me I'm old. All the time. I've accepted it. Oaks portal? Did I just miss this? I could have gone to that one? So much closer. Pretty sure you're still young? No, I'm an old 30-year-old man. Ancient for Twitch. Hey old man, my last message? What last message? Should have seen a thing that chucks out... let me be semi-safe before I do that. Should have a thing that chucks out one of 2 color wool down a water stream into another dropper that shoots another 2 wool a couple times, and the last one is team this color or that color. That's cool. Like a kind of Rube Goldberg machine-ish thing. It's old for Twitch. It's old for Twitch. What do you think of me? I mean, it's a good enough word, 2 letters. Kay! How you doing, lovely? I am loving it. It's great just going and stealing from people. Speaking of which, let's maybe leave a sign. Let's go back to Melissa's. No, let's not use that. That's an awful sign color. I mean, I am the wool man. I don't currently own any wool. Ash kept his promise. He bought you Minecraft? Like roulette, that's a lot of work. But yeah, our house is coming along so cool. I'm really happy with it. We're probably going to start doing some interior stuff today. Play block game with you? Let's go. We should gift to Melissa from our surplus. His heads to always remember me by. Excellent. No, not chest, not chest, not chest. Better. Chat, what do you like? Eating tea bags. I think I overslept. I slept 8 hours and now exhausted. Something ADHD thing as I age. Yeah. That's how yummy Ritz crackers are. Ritz crackers are so good. I'm also a fan of Jats as well. But Ritz is also good. Yeah, putting up the Ritz. You don't eat tea bags? You've offered to eat a tea bag twice to me. No, that wasn't you. Right, that was a different Tallulah Custard Doodles. Of course, a different Nikki. That's correct, Flicker. They are. Have you all been tired of sleeping, so you take a nap? No? Miley, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are paying our thanks to Melissa for inadvertently letting me steal from her in a trolly way. Because that's how I live. Just give yourself an adrenaline rush. Fun. I mean, it depends on the tea, but yeah. I don't have to have tea with sugar, but I do like it more with sugar. What am I doing at Pixel? That's a good question, friend. I am running a panel. Well, I'll be doing a few things. I will be in the streaming booth for a bit, doing some Minecraft of some form, undecided yet. I will be on a panel talking about D&D and leveling up your game. I will be running a panel on becoming a Minecraft builder. And I'll just be around doing stuff. Almost crashed 2 times last week. Rip. I'm not doing that at PAX. I'm doing that at Pixel Expo, which is here in Western Australia. Now, no, that wasn't me doing that. That was a command that... No, I know. It's it's an auto thing. It's an auto thing that is picked up when someone says, "Can I join?" Oh, I've got a... Oh, really? Can I do it a stack at a time? I can't? Oh, no. That's awful. Well, this is our life for a moment. Does it pick up the I can join? No. And it's just to filter out a lot of the people that come in. I think I implemented it back in Super Life. Well, I tried to implement it back in Super Life. I got it implemented properly when I made my new computer. Well, not when I made my new computer, when I set up the new computer. Maurice gets pets, Hollyhickers, let's go. What? But I will be at PAX. I'm not doing anything official at PAX. I am planning to have an unofficial meetup at some point. Undecided on how I'm going to do that. Love isn't officially a knight. Does that make Dal a queen? I'm not married to Dal. But also, no, because Dal didn't knight me. You can put heads in pots, you can put items in pots. They can store up to a stack of items. And then when you break it, the items come out. Ah! Boris, thanks you for your service. Denied him, I'm at best a squire. Oh, I'm not in the game right now. I mean, I think my Discord mods at some point were called squires. Do it. I dare you. I'm undecided to go to PAX. 75 ticket for 1 day pass is crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going all 3 days. But I will probably have the unofficial meetup be outside of the con. Whether it be at like a Macca's or something, I don't know. Or just like at a fountain or something. I mean, me and Dal are staying together at PAX, if that helps. I do not mind being shipped with Dal in a fanfic. How does Maury stay on my shoulder? Very good question. He is a slap band. So I just like tuck him into my collar and he grips on. Yeah, they did. Well, it wasn't that was misspelled that was the issue. And that's very respectful of you, Tallulah. I mean, I would say Dal's message counts as consent, and I consent. Trapdoor. Get them down there. Yeah, Ray genuinely did think we were together, which I think is funny. It's alright, spelling isn't required. It was very close to a swear. That was the issue of why it was censored. We've both given it. We've both given consent. I, Sir Laughalot MC, give my consent for you to write a fanfic shipping myself and Dalfernius. Perfect. And then when Melissa breaks the pot, she'll find that my greatest export is in fact a stack of silverfish heads. Do you want me to quote it too, so you could use it against them? No, don't quote it. Buffalo Bomb, mellow hello, try the lolcat language. Nah, I'm good. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. But you can clip it. And I may not delete it. I probably will. Lighthearted. Official documentation on my consent for shipping. Look, as long as you don't ship me with someone it would be inappropriate for me to be with, I'm fine with it. Like, don't ship me with any minors or people that are significantly younger than me. Other than that, I don't care. Wait. This me. Cool. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we have provided our gift. Like the weird trio that follow you around. I mean, that is what chat's for. I insist to read it. And I hope it's family friendly. Mushroom Island and that coast? No, so the Mushroom Island is someone else's base. Hi, Bull, welcome in. Hello, world. I despise. When did the hello world thing get a comma? I despise it. Cameo means you just pop in. But I do it now? I mean, that's fair. Like, I hate it. It makes me so mad. I was doing, like, a intro Kosai thing there, recently. And I was like, why does this have a comma? It shouldn't. It's stupid. It's grammatically bad. Like a campaign, but a love story. Cool. No, so the Mushroom Island was Mama Melissa's base. Our base is going to be the mushroom town settlement, mushroom area, mushroom fairy base, and it's gonna be like all through this valley. Like the area is huge that we're gonna be working in, up on that meadow, the meadow that's up that way. Like we've got a massive area that we're gonna be building in here. Chat's word of the day: consent. I mean that should be the word of every day, folks. Consent, consent, consent. You'll be back, all good. I'll be back. All right, so let's do our wheat harvest because that's my main supply of bone meal right now. Although maybe we breed the cows. Hamilton haunts me. I haven't watched Hamilton, and I actually have no interest in watching Hamilton whatsoever. But What should be quoted? What have I done? To me, I'm not a huge hip-hop person. I'm not a huge hip-hop person, and I don't really care about American history, so Hamilton just, like, is not appealing to me in any way. Yeah. Alright, I'm here for it. Not all quotes have to be funny. That one is just very important. That's a good one. Every single one of them has an entrance. Oh man, that was a fun tour. I should hope you remember, it was only like a month ago. There's only 37 quotes, I think, at this point. What am I doing? I want to breed cows. Hey, Svetlana. Did I leave anything in you? No. Cool. I love you. I love slaying children with pickaxes. Normally, I get the children to wield pickaxes. That seems more economic, 100%. I believe that was my dolphin impression. Nope. Nope, don't leave. Don't leave. I don't remember that one. That's a more recent one and I don't remember that. Walnuts, they aren't good food, but you can eat them. Put this in here for more bone meal. We just get an infinite, you don't like nuts? I mean, that's fine. Alright, so. I want to go check out the shopping district. How do I get there? How touching. Should we kill them? Fablicious, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, indeed. How are you? How are you? I feel like I'm sitting very low. That's better. You are now back. Welcome back. Habble's back. Back again. Habble's back. Taylor framed. Habble's back, Habble's back, Habble's back, Habble's back. Casually harvesting my family. You do have delicious families, but I'm doing good, I'm good. You have quoted some unhinged ones, yes. But that's what the quote command is for, you know? I respect Queen of Drama being the only person that can set the quotes. I respect her for that. Hazel. Okay, cool, cool, cool. If I forget that, just remind me. I wonder where does this go? Is there a sign? No. This is somewhere. Ah, this would be Melissa's... Mama Melissa's Flushing mob farm. That's cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Want to start a streaming career? Do you have any tips? You don't need to delete that, Dal. It's okay. My main tip is... generally speaking, that's considered pretty rude, what you just did, to be quite frank. Generally speaking, it's okay to ask for advice from people that you're already in the community of, that you've been around for a bit. But if it's your first time chatting, it feels really disrespectful. And you really don't want to make streamers feel disrespected if you want to try and grow. Where are we here? The Dragon's Nest, cool. Oh, is this that village? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. This is their village. Cool, 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 cool. But no, like, it feels very much like you've come into my stream, you don't care about my content, about what I'm doing. The only thing that you care about from me is trying to farm me for advice. And that's not what I'm here for. There are many, many guides online on advice for streaming. But my genuine advice for streaming, if you want to get started, is 1, have decent audio. That doesn't mean you need an expensive mic, but it does mean that you need to learn how to put filters on your mic through OBS. Because if you have bad audio, let's come over here. If you have bad audio, people will click off. If you have bad video quality, people won't care that much. But if you have bad audio, people will not watch. Number 1. 2, just keep talking. If you... and don't look at view count while you're streaming. Talk as if you've got people streaming with you, even if you don't have people in chat. 3, it's a grind. It is a huge grind. The way you grow at the start of Twitch is through word of mouth. You need to be raiding people who are a similar size to you, that you think your view count can help them. Raiding is not just about getting clout, it's about actually trying to help someone with your viewers. Drop down! Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-da! Drop down, bear. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Drop Down? I hope you're doing super well. Folks, please join me in following the wonderful Drop Down Bear. It's always great to, It's a socks raid! Ah! My socks! I feel like, do I still have socks on my desk? I don't have socks on my desk. That would have been a really good time. Streamers have major tech issues. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, sucks. But yeah, folks, please join me in following Drop Down. It's always great to pass that laughy love forward and to give me things. And to give me, not give me, and give us a cool streamer we get to check out and see if we vibe with them. Red Eye Reed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. August Valley, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Drop Down Bear, of course, and please feel free to raid and run. No need to worry at all. And folks, if you do need to raid and run, look after yourself after the stream. Please do. Sorry, I was just turning my fan off, getting a bit cold. please do. Do whatever you need to look after yourself, whether that's have a glass of water, a bite to eat, go to bed, overthrow the patriarchy, anything you need to do to look after yourself. Because your health matters so much more to me than my view account. We had a Lynn's Way. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? You're in my basement, boy. Oh, I don't have a basement. And thank you for the follow, Lynn's Way, as well. I appreciate you. Gonna go eat a Mr. Kipling snack cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you for the follow, drop down. But Raiders, welcome in. For those who do not, for those who do not know me, my name is Sulafalot. All my friends call me Laffy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game today. And I get that you didn't want to seem disrespectful. But no, I'm more giving you the heads up. That's how it really feels. That's how it looks, so be very cautious of that. But you want to make sure you've got decent audio. You want to make sure that you're talking, and then you want to make sure you're raiding people who are a similar size, connecting with them, building up your connection with other streamers around your size, and lifting each other up. Until you hit like 500 followers or so, Twitch won't be putting you in recommendeds. So, yeah, it's all about word of mouth for the first bit, and it takes a long time. It's a big grind. Good jump away now, but I hope you have a good stream, mate. Oh, good, Red Eye Reed. That's such a cool name. I love how it feels in my mouth. But yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Laffy love and hydrate. Thank you, King. Absolutely. But can we get some love in the chat, please? Follow the beautiful. Not follow. God, my brain is broken right now. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the exceptional Phoenix Flicker? Phoenix Flicker is a core member of this community. Is here like every day. They are lovely, they are kind, they are funny, they are a mischievous little gremlin, and I want to throttle you sometimes, but you're amazing, and I'm so glad you're here. And the throttle is very lighthearted. I have no ill will towards you in one way or another. I think you're amazing. Everyone's cool. Recommended streams for Australians? That's, yeah. Well, if it's around this time zone, around this time slot, yeah, we've got a lot of Australians going. Because it's like, for me on the West Coast, it's 5 p.m. But like on the East Coast, where there's a lot more people, it's like 7 p.m. So it's like peak streaming hours. Additional fun fact, Flickr also has a terrible phone battery management. Correct. Ah, you're a Perthy too, are you? Ooh, interesting. Nightcar, hello, how we doing? You involved in Watch? I am to a degree, yeah. Not in a bunch. I'm part of the Pixel Pals thing with Pixel Expo. Be at the next Watch thing? Cool, nice. I go from time to time. Mainly because I'm not good at actually looking at when the things are. What am I doing? I want to try going... Is this way I came? Yes, I think this is the way I came. I want to see what's like up this way. America Few, fair. We have met there. I sell at cons for my artist friend. Yo, I only moved here a year and a half ago. Oh, so that's been a roundabout way to Mama Melissa's. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to find the shopping district portal. Nice to meet you. Yeah, heck yeah. Have a good one, drop down. What's up, new on your channel? Gilulia Berry. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. We're vibing. I'm trying to find the portal for the shopping district. I don't know if there is one or if it's connected via this branching tunnel network. We're only like on week 2 or something of the server, so week 2 or 3 or something. August Valley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, that's to Oak. Then that's to me. That's north. Shopping district. Aha! There aren't any shops at the moment, but I want to check things out. Where are you going? I'm trying to find the shopping district. It's been a journey. But I finally found some indication that we're going the right way. I want to have a look around at all the stuff you've been doing. Luffy, what are you eating right now? Fish food? Yep. There are friends and food. I did a lot of fishing to start with. For XP, so I've still got a good amount of it. Feeling good, new? I'm from Germany, so my English is not the best. That's totally fine. No need to concern. As long as I know what you mean, I don't care. My volume on 100 and it's so quiet, but I refuse to put the headset on. Lol. Am I so quiet? That's weird. Am I quiet to anyone else? Shop district this way. Cool. Probably just your end? Fair enough. Lavasto Vigile 477, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How we doing? I don't think I did. Did I do the stretch and the hydrate from King and Flick? I don't think I did the pets. I know I did the Laughy Love, so I can flick that off. Either way, let's just do a hydrate and the stretch. My neck has always been trash. I did both. I did the pets as well. Hey. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. Times 2 is good. I mean, you're not wrong. Italiano word? It's... didn't do the pets, okay. It's Lavasto Vigle. Cool. Original Twitch let you have pronouns in your name for some reason. Probably because I get called he loads. Yes, this is kind of related. So there is actually a, there's an extension. I don't know what you're using to watch, but there is a, extension through like Chrome and stuff that lets you set your pronouns, that you can install. But also if you put your, no, you can do it on Firefox as well. But you can install the extension and you can put your pronouns in there, and then anyone who has that pronoun extension installed can see the pronouns when you chat, which I do have it installed. Does it mean dishwasher? Because that's great. This word is dishwasher. I adore that. That's amazing. That's the best. Thank you for the pets for Maurice Flicker. Don't you dare. Yeah, that happens. Wow. Maurice, thanks you for your service. I know washing machine, but not dishwasher. Yeah, and plenty of like extensions that use Twitch also do it. Such as like you can get it's through the same extension, but Frankenface, I think Better TTV, StreamerBot, all that stuff uses it as well. Interfaces through that, can interface through that as well, which is really good. Aha! Future commercial district, commercial district, if you will. So, from my knowledge, so each member on the server gets a 30 by 30 size plot to build a shop for our permit. My permit is for wool. So those plots are the red and black plots. So each of us gets one of those for free. Then we can sell anything else that's not covered by the permits, but we have to buy 10 by 10 plots for a diamond block each. But they're hooked up in a way that we can buy multiple together, right? Just because, build a cat, I don't do demands. But welcome in. And August Valley, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's amazing. And congrats to Battleship Colorado 45. Let's go. You like people who play Minecraft? Minecraft is a game which I guess don't need a language. Yeah, everyone understands it, so absolutely. Road Y level will be 70. Dug the road so it fits ready to place. Nice. No. I said no. So the blue plots are the 10 by 10s. This has all been done by the wonderful Lily Mae Darling. The purple is, I think, is that for the portal for the train station? Yellow is for the park. And then we might be doing a gaming district off that way. You're tired? Welcome in. What is your favorite game? Minecraft and? Oh, well, yeah, Minecraft, absolutely. Then probably like D&D. Well, tabletop RPGs in general, not just D&D specifically. Biggest commercial buildings like Courthouse. I don't think I saw one. Oh yeah, it's because it's outside of my render distance. Minigames and it needs an ice boat ring? Possibly. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's so nice.
X100.
D&D, is this for dragons? Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. Look, I personally don't like the creators of Dungeons and Dragons. Well, not the creators, but the owners of Dungeons and Dragons, Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro. I think they're doing some really awful stuff, and I don't want to support them personally, so I've been looking at other systems, and trying to play other systems and run other systems when I actually have the time to run tabletops. But yeah. Those kind of games. Cool, but what I really want is to have a look. So they tried to still got a few more to add, yeah. So they tried to make it so that people couldn't profit off the open license anymore. People couldn't sell external content for D&D, which is what the platform's always been built on. And they are the owners of they're the owners of Magic the Gathering as well, and they sent like a corporate dirty work man, essentially like kind of a hitman, to someone's house to like threaten them about something. It's pretty dodgy. What's your opinion on Linux? I use it on laptop. Ubuntu user. I don't use Arch, by the way. Linux is great. No issues with it. It's open source. Like, it's great. I prefer, like, I have used it before. Do you like it more to build or to do challenges? I love building. I love building and creating things. I just want to kind of have a feel of whereabouts we might want to try and claim a plot. Linux is Chromebooks. Chromebooks use Linux? I mean, there's so many different forms of Linux, yeah. And like when I'm doing coding stuff, I use a Linux engine for that, because I prefer it to PowerShell. But I'm also just used to Windows, and plenty more stuff work on Windows than it does on Linux. Milk, hello, hello. Assume this is a claim, Lily. Ah, she doesn't need this. She's only done all this work. She doesn't get to claim something. Pfft, disgusting. So if the portal's going to be like there, cute park. I don't know what kind of a shop I want, but I feel like being like near the park would be awesome. You know what would be great? Elytra. Food shop. So we're doing a wool shop. So each member of the server got a permit. And mine was wool. But we can make shops for anything that we want that wasn't covered by the permits. But we have to like purchase these 10 by 10 plots for that. But I will... Look, let's be real. I'll probably make a shop from that before I make my wool shop. Because we got 3 months. We got 3 months. I mean, mine will be some kind of weird novelty shop. Rename all the bread to fish, though. Silly little cute shops, 100%. I mean, I'm the kind of person who is like a mumbo jumbo when it comes to shops and always makes weird novelty shops that doesn't get a lot of use. So the fact that you look like the German streamer Gronk, it's kind of funny, interesting. I don't know who they are. So the fact that I'm forced to make a shop that's like actually like a proper shop is actually pretty good. Also, I'm actually really happy that it's wool because I've been really playing around with wool farms recently. The Pinky Shift video, oh god, it's so good. I mean, which one? Which one? I'm kind of like gravitating to one of these ones down here. Massive Pinky and using the right shift? Yeah. Yeah. Is a real good one. I love that one. Yeah, I'm kind of gravitating to this guy down here. One of these two. Lily, do you have signs in here? Do I have a sign on me? No. I have blocks. Want to see a big multicolor sheet built with blocks? This is a build I want to do at some point. I'm not going to do that. That's not my kind of vibe. Thanks, Lily. I'm more of a find a way to build. I'm not a big like mega block person. Now, do I like... Now, look, at the end of the day, we're actually making it quite a distance from the portal. Like, realistically, we probably want to... For the sake of, like, capturing foot traffic, we're probably better to go here, right? Because people will leave the thing and probably follow the roads out this way. However, I don't know, I like this spot. You'll be back. I need to think of some concepts. And if I want to go with, like, sticking to our base theme of, like, the mushroom stuff, or if we want to, like, try and do something that's more conceptually about wool. Which version is better, Java or Bedrock? Neither. They both have their pros and cons. I personally don't like to play Bedrock, but that's just because I've played Java since beta, and it feels wrong to me when I play Bedrock. Like, the control, like, it feels like I'm playing the same game, but different. Like, it's kind of uncanny valley in a way, if that makes sense to me when I play Bedrock, at least on the computer. It feels uncanny valley of Minecraft for me. So I personally don't like playing it, but there are pros and cons of both. Only personal preference, both have pros and cons, yeah, exactly. Yo, Kirsta, thanks for giving Maurice a sub. Let's go. Too used to Java to be going to Bedrock? Yeah. Especially like redstone mechanics, from what I know. Like, I'm much more of a builder now, but I always used to be a redstone guy. So like...
I really can't read.
Bye, bro!
I have to focus, so... Ooh. Okay,
Speed.
Speed! Woohoo!
AFI, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We've just laid down our claim for our plot for our wool shop, which is cool. And then I guess I have to stop stalling and maybe start working on my interior today. Nearly put ketchup on my toast. I think I'm a bit tired. I mean, it could be okay. Well, the problem is I've moved my portal now. I feel like ketchup on toast would be fine. Like, it's not, wouldn't be like my preference, but I feel like it's fine. Are you going to be in Sydney in late September by chance? No, but I will be mid-October. Bedrock is a version for a beginner. When you play Bedrock or switch to Java, you really feel the difference. That's fair. Well, look, the huge benefit of Bedrock, right, is the cross-platform. Is being able to play with so many more people. Like, what, like 90%? Well, incorrect in your vibe. Organizing a meetup for my community. That's sick. But like, I think it's something like 80% of the user base is on Bedrock. Something like that. But here's our house. I'm so stoked with how this has come along so far. So I want to start working on actually moving in, getting some form of interior in here. Which means I might have to chop some jungle trees, because I really like jungle for interiors. But yeah, the big pro of Bedrock is the cross-platform and the ability to play with people, like, no matter really what platform they're on. As well as some little things like the fact that you can bone meal sugarcane. That's nice. Cabin 10 Radio Town. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? So we've got a like big question conceptually that we need to decide as well. For this house, but as well for like the whole base, right? Because we're kind of setting the conceptual basis of our base with our starter house. The concepts that we're going to carry forth. So the question is, do we make this look like a carved out mushroom? Do we make it look like the interior is part of the mushroom? Or do we make it look like they've constructed a whole new interior in here, like with full like floor, full like separate walls that are like not like the organically shaped that we have of the mushroom. Yes, mushroom house. Because like we're gonna be building a lot of mushroom stuff. Become Toad, live in mushroom house. Anyone else? Was anyone else incredibly weirded out when they discovered that that Toad's mushroom head thing was just a hat? Wild. I'd always assumed, yeah, it's a hat. I don't like it. That note shudders. Did no one else know this? Let's stand inside. But yeah, I feel like making this into like a very cozy architectured interior, I feel like that feels nicer to me. But I'm still uncertain. Because we've kind of gone for the concept that the mushroom has been grown in a specific way. It's been like formed with magic as it's grown to be a house, as opposed to like carving into it and adding man-made elements to it. Saf! Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, friend. What a hero. Can we get some hype in the chat for the subs that have been put out from August Valley, Gersta, and Meg Saf, please? Can we get some hype and love in the chat, please? So I think it makes sense that the interior wouldn't necessarily be the organically formed. I'm kind of vibing with the dark oak floor for right now, but I don't know. Let's go grab some dark oak. There's a dark oak forest over this way. But like the first thing that we need to do is segment it out. Figure out where we want our floors and our walls to be. Should probably work on a game jam game. What game jam are you doing? Are you doing GMTK or? You have until Sunday? That's heaps of time for a game jam. What are you doing? Tell me about your ideas. What's the theme? IGU Summer Jam, what's the theme? Tell me more. Ah, dang it. I don't care. The reason I care about them blowing up is because I want gunpowder. Banana, banana. Aim is reflections. Ooh. Using Godot 3D for once. Having a speed game where you bounce off a reflected version of yourself and it's painfully hard. Ooh. Reminds me, I wonder what one GMTK. Yeah. Do you wanna do a game jam? I'm certainly not experienced. Well, and when I say that, I mean I have zero experience whatsoever with doing game making, but I'd love to do a game jam at some point, but I do not have time with streaming. I know if I were to do a game jam, I would have to take the whole time period off stream to actually have the time and focus to do it. folks that don't know what a game jam is, by the way, it's a thing in like the indie game making scene, where you have a certain amount of time. I could stream making games, but that's not what my audience are here for. But it's essentially you have a small amount of time to make a game based on a theme, with various constraints and stuff depending on the game jam. There's heaps of them, and then like everyone who's in the game jam like tries to play as many games as they can and rank them, and then some people win, and it's cool. Most of them don't have prizes, but it's just a really cool thing to do. And plenty of concepts for real games that exist started as a game jam game. For example, Don't Starve started as a game jam. Sent me a video of placing down pickles with a candle with the caption, "Is anything off here?" Lol. Celeste just started off as a game jam, I believe. Cool. There's plenty of things where it's like people have done a game jam game and been like, honestly, this has a lot of potential and I'm excited about where this could go, and people just turn it into a game. And some game jam games that go somewhere, I think Don't Starve was like this, but it was already in the person's head and he used a game jam to flesh it out and prototype it. But plenty of them are just, you come up with a concept for a game for the jam, and then you're like, this is actually pretty cool. Let's work on this. I love watching game dev stuff on indie game dev stuff on YouTube. I don't have as much time to like really get into the COSI stuff, computer science stuff that I want to. I'd love to really get into the nitty-gritty of learning to make applications and coding stuff, but I just do not have the time and focus to be able to do it, unfortunately, to like properly be able to learn and practice and stuff, which is, you know, it is what it is. That'll do for now. Hieronymus, I'm back! Where did I leave you, boy? Watched a Denim Studio stream lately? Death Inc? Yeah. Denim Studio is great. Was 1 hour of being off track. Game dev streams are great. Oh, 100%. To be fair though, Denim Studios really seems like the kind of guy who is literally never on track. Yo, that looks so cool! As it like renders in, that's our build is sick, guys. Let's go. Oh, go away, Dropout. I just wanted to refresh my chat so I can see the pronouns. Are you using Nvidium? I don't remember. Did I just lose all my pronouns? No. That's fine. Yours just haven't shown up. That's cool. I'm really not a hardware person. So I might be. I don't know. I don't remember. I should really put my specs and stuff, my new specs and stuff from my gaming PC into the thing. I think I still have a specs command, but it'll be the old laptop. It shouldn't have any difference for you. Like, have you listed your pronouns in the extension? Or have you just installed it? Okay, you can see your pronouns now. Let me do a quick buy. Again. Go away! I don't care about the knock feature. No, I still can't see it, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. It'll show up at some point. Let's throw gamma up a little bit just so we can see a little bit better while we do this. Now, we're probably not going to use all of this interior space. However, let's just get it down. No skill sheep. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Surely you have some skill, sheep. Everyone has skill, even it's just in making people smile. By falling in the dirt. So yeah, I think this little inlet extension mushroom is gonna be like our bedroom. So, with my experience when it comes to like playing Minecraft and starter houses and stuff, you want your bedroom to be accessible, to be really easily accessible. Like as soon as you get into your house, you want to be able to get into your bedroom immediately. If you have a bedroom that you have to go up a flight of stairs or stuff for, you will never go to it. Same with storage, you want that to be as accessible as possible. Didn't think I'd hear the words inlet extension mushroom today. Yeah, so this is what this is. This was doing great. What are you building? So we're working on the interior for our mushroom house, our starter house. We've got the exterior to a really good point now. So now I want to work on actually being able to move in to a degree. So we've got to figure out where our floors are going to be, where our walls are going to be. I have an idea of having like a nice big spiral staircase going up the stem to get up to the different floors. But I've got a window there, which is awkward for the door. But let's just, I don't know, let's grab this grass that we have. And let's try and plot things out. So, room-wise, I don't need a lot in a bedroom, right? So, this could very easily be a wall here, or maybe like this, right? And what do we need, right? So we want like an entry chamber. We want a kitchen, where we can have like our furnaces and stuff. We want a smelting area. We want somewhere for our enchantment table. We want somewhere for our furnaces. No, sorry, for our, we've already said that, for our storage. I don't want to put my portal in the house, because that sucks. Little potion making area. And like a workstation. But we'll probably have that be near where our storage room is, which is probably going to be up in the main mushroom cap. So to start with, let's kind of just bring in some interior walls, square it up a bit. An underground room for the enchantment table? Nah. Got plenty of space. But I do like the idea of this room being circular. This main room. So if we do push that back over to there. This feels roughly circular. Right? I also don't want to block off the door, right? So then that can go off to into the bedroom. Then we gotta have a big spiral staircase going up here. And then there's more room that can go off to the sides to a degree. And then we can have little like catwalks and stuff around as well. Like different like balconies more as opposed to like solid floors. I think would keep up the like whimsical interior feel. The whimsical feel. Anywhere that we think we're gonna be having just nothing, we want to make sure we have torches. Because mobs will find a way to spawn in those gaps. Now, if we have like a dark floor, do the kitchen at the top? To a degree. So up here is going to be the storage room. So let's kind of plot out roughly. Let's use slabs. Probably dark oak, because it makes sense to extend the staircase and the other platforms with the dark oak. So let's make some slabs. So I'm thinking a good place to start the spiral staircase. No, it won't be automatic. It's just a starter house. It's probably starting with like a landing like this. Love the sound of the allays dying. It's great, isn't it? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Change devices so I can boat race. Ooh, BRB once again. Probably the last time I have promised. No need to worry about it. Okay. Then we can like expand that out to feel better, and then we can expand out spots where we have the. We can even have like ladders and stuff as well to different like areas. We're definitely gonna have to tweak this a bit. Plenty of tweaking, but gotta know kind of roughly what we're doing, right? And how it's gonna feel from in here. I definitely want it to be something we walk. I don't want to be doing ladders to get to, especially to my storage. I want it to be easy to get up here, but I also don't want to use like water vaders or anything. Well, first thing we can do for right now is let's just move our bed. First things first, let's move our bed. We know roughly where we want our bedroom to be, so we can at least move in partially. Beautiful. This feels way too big. Maybe a 2 wide is going to be better than 3. And probably be easier to figure out as well. By the way, we need to like redo this whole thing to be able to actually make it work. So I think let's... Oops. There's a few things that we want. Well, we don't necessarily need to make sure we can look out the window. The window can be just to let in the light. Is something worth thinking about as well. Not all windows are designed to look through. Although instead of going around the whole room, what if we did a one that was like based centrally and we had like a tower, like a pillar that went up? That was probably still pretty thick, right? If we did like a... it is a 2-block center, so we could do it like as a 2x2, right? Going all the way up, and then we have like a... We'd want to push it back still, so maybe not be in the center, but... Have then a staircase going up around this. We don't want it to feel hard to walk, though. We don't want it to be something we don't want to use. So let's just make this pillar going all the way up, right? Okay. So we would want it to be something like this to start with. Let's just only go up in the straights. Royce thinks I'm cool now? He does. He told me specifically. And then very important question now is how does this feel from here? Pretty alright. Got jump scared by the Minecraft music. Fair. Taking a bit of inspiration from the interior, I think that Shovel did for her house in Season 1 of Empires. And we can have like whole floor here, right? It doesn't have to be opened up like this is. Gonna make it feel circular, but feel nice to walk up as well. But like her build was kind of based around there being like this central tree growing up and there being like a kind of staircase around it, if I remember correctly. Okay, so if we want to get to our storage now, right? It's we walk in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 8 seconds to get up here, and it feels not super tedious. I think that's okay. I don't know if we'll have something in this central column.
You're kitty.
Phoenix, hello there.
Cheeseburger.
But how does this feel in the room? Right? We'd probably have some kind of railing going up with like trapdoors or something. Could still easily get in here. We can have something off to this side. And then at certain spots, like maybe up here, we can come off the landing and make like little side platforms where we have things like our enchanting area, like a composty thing. So let's grab our packed mud and fill in like the gills. See how that feels. Making an ice boat racing track for no reason? What do you mean no reason? The reason is because you want an ice boat racing track. Let's actually... It's probably going to be up here. Ba-da-da-da. Nope. Alright. God, I love how good our storage room is, don't you guys? Best storage room in the game, I'd say. Never better. I have 11 packed mud. That's fine. Is my wheat regrown since I just threw it all in the composter? No, of course. Why would it be? Why wouldn't it be? Great. Perfect. What I love to see. Early game, guys. It's great. So it'd presumably also be the gills. How does it feel? It feels really bulky, doesn't it? Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Hazel, please? It was Hazel, right? Hazel, yes. Cool. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Hazel, please? I don't know you super well at this point. You've only been here for just this stream, but so far I know that you've got a wonderful energy, and it's been really nice having you around. And whatever is causing you to need this laughy love today, just know that you've got it. No matter what is going on in your life, no matter what may have happened, what even you may have done, you deserve support. You deserve love. Simply for being a human. Simply for being here and being alive. And we appreciate you. Keep on being you, alright? Because I'm sure you're pretty great. It feels really bulky, doesn't it? We could go with like a more funky way of going up with like slime block launchers, but I don't trust my ping to make it reliable. And I really don't want to use bubble vaders, right? It's boring and it's not like grounded in any form of reality. Like, I don't want just Minecraft practicality, I want a cool build that has rhyme and reason for why it exists that way. I do like the idea of the platforms, though. I think let's fill the walls in a bit. Nope, my bed's not here anymore. We moved it. I hate ping. Like, I'm doing really well on Iceboat track and then timing system detects some lag and I get TP to the start. Woofed. Yeah, I'm, the server I think is based in America, and I am good old Australian. I'm using a different straw than I'm used to, and it is throwing me off, and I do expect that I'll end up jamming the hard plastic throat down, the hard plastic down my throat, which is going to be great. Probably gonna need more of that. So let's just plant a few trees. Bum ba da doo doo. Hello, sir. I swear. That guy should not have blown up. How should I decorate your what? Your ice boat track? Well, it depends what kind of vibe do you want. Do you want it to kind of look like a kind of F1, like race car track? Like, do you want it to, like, conceptually, how do you want it? Do you want it to feel like this is a racetrack? Do you want it to feel like this is an ice thing? Like, or do you have like another like concept that you want to run with? Right? There's so many ideas. So I want to just like fill the walls in a bit. So it's a bit more consistent. And like it is kind of like hollowed out, right? Like, it wouldn't just be a perfect empty shell of the exterior. It would be a bit more solid lines. And more of the, like, shadow blocks. Could be a great idea, abandoned F1. Cool, let's go. Because by filling in the spaces, I think it's going to make it a lot easier to work with. Cage, hello, how you doing, mate? It's been a while. Thank you for the hydrate. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Any more oak in here? Not really. Any trees grown? They have, but let's... I'm going to want so much more oak than this is going to give me, so let's actually do it in a proper ordered way. That's going to give us a ton. Yeah, yeah! Zoomer, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, AJ? Just give me one more, please. Thank you. Almost perfect. Cool. Fast async world edit isn't being fast. Ugh. Async or world editing? Rip. Cool. Yeah, I could place 8 more blocks. What a hero. What a time to be alive. Actually, there were like 2 in here. Yeah, whatever. so that is 100% needed. But I feel like we can leave you like that. Have that as a kind of nice flattish wall. We can fill this in. And yeah, I feel like it's gonna feel more carved out, at least, if it's not just like a perfect hollow of what the exterior is. It's more like, okay, they've come in and they've carved out. Of course it's gonna be mostly flat. But once we get these walls in, then I think we can figure things out more. But I don't think a big spiral staircase is going to work. I just don't think there's enough room. I guess I'm just waiting. I guess. Let's harvest some of our wheat so we can try and make more packed mud. I think next build that I want to do is a build that creates a permanent location for our farms. Specifically the wheat farm, at least. Or whatever we're going to use for food. Like, I like the idea of having a mushroom, like, windmill house. I think would be sick, and then have some fields, some smaller fields around it. Possibly, like, a cow pasture. I think would work pretty well. Probably up here, to be honest. And then we can move, like, these guys, right? To me, like, the priority of any base, right? When you're starting off a base is about getting rid of your nest. I always refer to what all this is down here, and this, not including the starter house, is a nest. You kind of create a nest when you first start a world, with all the stuff you need to be able to thrive. And the first part of making any base is in creating permanent places for those things to be. And, like, the main reason that we flattened this area out was so I could farm trees here, but it's a really good spot to put, like, a windmill and, like, some stuff, right? This is going to be a great spot to come down and have, like, a little dock or jetty, as well as, like, a path that leads over to where our mine will be. So this is our mine entrance, so I want to have, like, a little mushroom something here. Obviously, we're going to need something, we're going to need a permanent place for our XP farm. But by doing this here and the windmill and stuff here, we'll have gotten rid of 90% of what's here. Except for the portal. We need somewhere to put the portal. And that's kind of starter base done, right? Once you're able to get rid of all the stuff that you need immediately, like your starter warriors stuff, then you can move into stuff and doing them better as well. Then you can work into doing a better storage room, a better enchanting room, a better potions building, a better food production. Like, we obviously need to start working into getting... Prof! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. I'm waiting for trees to grow at the moment. Because we're starting off working on figuring out our conceptualness for the, for our house interior. But, so far it's looking so good on the exterior. We've... Like, it's not finished on the exterior, but it's pretty there. Yeah, mushroom house. It's going to be a full mushroom base, but this is just our starter house. This is like going to be our starter area to a degree. And then we'll have paths that are going up and up to like this meadow over here. There's another big meadow over there, all through like this valley area. We got heaps of space. Doing good, been working the last few days, so missed our time zone crossovers. I've felt so abandoned. I miss you. Sorry to headphone users, if that was awful. But yeah, it's coming along so well. Ping -1, rip. But yeah, so I'm just trying to fill in the walls a bit. So it feels a bit more carved out. Prof, remind me to send you a DM, by the way. Or send me a DM so I remember that I want to send you a DM. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Cage? Cage has been here for a while. Came in when we did some Vault Hunter streaming for a little bit. And Cage is a super awesome person, a very talented artist, a really got a nice sly sense of humor. And it's really nice to see you around. It's been a while, and I have missed you, my friend. It's nice to see you, and I've missed you over on the Vault Hunter servers too. I've been playing over there quite a lot lately. But it's so nice to have you here, friend, and you deserve so much love and support. Keep on being you, because I think you're so good. I like your face. Not ping issues? Yeah, that's very valid. Yes, I'm filling it in so it's not just like a perfect hollow out, right? Message you on Discord so you don't forget. Thank you, Prof. Love you. Demon Kitten, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? But I think I want to have a series of mezzanines, right? Possibly with stairways leading between them, but at least just mezzanines with like ladders at least. I don't know how I want to get up to the top easily. We may end up just doing a concession and doing either a bubble Vader or something like that. I don't want to, but like that's probably going to be our storage room up there because there's just a lot of space. Like, there's a good amount of space for a storage room up here. But I like the idea of kind of mezzanines up along the walls for like different purposes, such as our enchanting area. Like a work area for things like anvils and crafting stations, a brewing area, an area with like some like basic auto smelters and stuff. Like getting a lot of what's down here into the house, right? You're tired? That's very valid. Ooh, I could use a coffee. You've said that, now my like eyes are going. But what we're probably gonna have with the base is kind of like clusters of builds, and then like a road with like lots of custom biome stuff, and then another cluster of builds that serve a purpose. Like up on that meadow over there, I'm probably gonna have like a set of builds for like potion brewing. We might have an area for like villager stuff, right? Villager breeding or something. So instead of necessarily filling this whole base with mushroom houses, this whole massive area with mushroom houses, we might be doing a lot more in the way of custom biome stuff. Used to be really good at boat racing, then got 55th on the Blue River Raceway. Now I can't beat my own time and I've been trying for a day, lol. One of the reasons why I really like this meadow area up here for like the brewing area is we've got, when we get up there, and we might have an area just for wool farming as well, because we want to have decent wool infrastructure, for the shopping district. But we've got this massive double hole cave thing here. We've got like one part of it's here and the other part's down here. And it'd be really cool to do something with that. Whether it's like using it and doing like the fog effect, or even like having some kind of big organic that's kind of like wrapped around it, like a dragon or something. Like a fey dragon would be super cool as well. So I like the idea of doing the potion brewing area up here. And having it kind of feel fantasy, whimsical, industrial. To a degree. Banana. I totally didn't see the pets for Maurice. Give me a second. Let me get somewhere semi-safe. Whoa. So we'll probably have our portal be in this starter base area. I just don't know exactly where we want to put it either. Maurice gets pets, holy heckers, let's go. Let's give him a good, like, back of the head massage, always really nice. Like a good, like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And then because we pushed his head so much, we want to, like, really release some tension on the neck, make sure we haven't hurt him. We'll give him a good 10 tickle, if you will. Oh, and then a good belly rub. Yeah, like a good boy. Good boy gets his belly rubs, yeah. A little bit of a forehead kiss, because he deserves it. Well, maybe a couple. Maurice, thanks to you for your service, Demon. Can Laffy get a forehead kiss too from Maurice? Sure. Yeah. Ah. Blush. That just looked really thick for some reason. From here, that looks like a 2x2 tree. Just the perspective of it. Wild. Weird. Is it because there's another tree behind it? Okay, that's why. Okay, I was like, that's a really thick tree. That was a really small, two wide tree. Nope. All right. Ba-bum-ba-da-da-dum. Hey, Svetlana. I think you're pretty cool. So we have like a mine entrance there. There's a part of me that kind of wants our portal to be here, right? Out on the ocean. Just because, like, this realistically, right, is going to be the prime viewing. Like, this is really, like, the thumbnail angle. Perchance heard of Ivory Cello? No, I have not. But this realistically is going to be, like, our primary viewing location that we're working towards for this specific cluster, this specific area. So it would be nice to be able to have our portal be out here somewhere, but also not be inconvenient as heck. We don't want to just be like, okay, now you just have to, like, swim. So I don't know, but, like, this is realistically, like, the ideal viewing location for what we're working on. And it's kind of the camera angle that we've been, like, thinking of and designing, and, like, having, like, the windmill house up there, this here, like that. Like, this feels like it would be a perfect spot. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Dalfernius? Dal is a very good friend of mine, one of my best friends in the world, an absolute little shit, and I love him to bits. I love them to bits. You are kind, loving, wonderful, funny, an insane menace to society, and I love you to bits. So good. So excellent. In a million different ways. I'm really just waiting for these trees to grow fully, to be honest. But I am trying to get wheat for the sake of making packed mud. Ba-doo-na-na. Do you know what I love, Luffy? Chaos. That's what you love. Some spare blaze rods? I may have one. Hopefully having a session of turmoil this week. Yeah, boy. I have 2 blaze rods. How's my fuel looking in here? Okay. Did a bunch more writing for things and bits. Let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Quite a few potions got an ocean monument to liberate. This thing, Ivory Cello, made fully in Minecraft called White Pine. If you don't know about Ivory Cello, I got no idea. Banana. I replanted the wheat, yeah. We'll compost only the seeds today. Yeah! Laz, how you doing, lovely? How we doing? Pretty boy. We're kind of waiting for a bunch of trees to grow because I need them. Before we can do more work in our interior. Because I'm trying to fill in the walls a bit. Think of some potential story arcs that I can't tell, but keen to see how they play out. Spare oak if you need it. Yeah, I don't need tons. Just a little bit of waiting at the moment, but that's fine. That's fine. Na, 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 na. Oh, hey. I wanted to put these in here. What did I put in there? Oh, the water. Stretcherino. Yeah. Thank you very much for the stretch. Stretcherino. Another thing we need. It doesn't have to be in the starter area, and it probably won't be in the starter area, but I do want some kind of a gamble machine. Because chat is missing not having the gamble machine in this world. Ooh. And we could just do a simple like light alternation system like we have on our long-term world, but I feel like I want to do something different. And the Rube Goldberg-y idea that Dal had is interesting. And probably something we'll do later on. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. You know what we should do, chat? Honestly feeling mess still. Hunting for the dopamines hit to stop my brain from depression spiral. I know that vibe. Let's not bring us down with my issues. Just want to stop and say hi to let you know I'm still alive. Well, it's good to know you are still alive, friend. I appreciate your existence. But you know what we should do? So I came for my city break in October. Yeah. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Can't wait for PAX. I think I want to go bother Prof. I mean, Prof hasn't said they're available, so we won't bother Prof, but I wanna bother Prof. Actually, I have a good idea. Well, maybe you should set your status then, Prof. Server admin not setting their status. What? Wed Kujul, welcome in, I hope you're well. Hey, so with your microphone quality that's almost as sharp as your username, how do you balance the chaos of creeper spawn rates with the mysterious influence of the Minecraft Twitch CEO boss? Do you think he's behind the Herobrine conspiracy? There's no Herobrine conspiracy. Herobrine is real. He ate my cousin. Batches, hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Together at last. Good boy. Alright, let's go bother Prof. Where's my dog? There's my dog. Good, 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 good. Hey! Hello, sir. Leave me alone, please, sir. I just want to go to. I just want to court my future husband. Be gone! My future husband calls. I mean, don't tell him I said that. Gonna run again, have a lovely time laughing and chat. Heck yeah. You heard? Prof, don't tell Prof. This is a silly idea, but I think might set up a voice to text to voice system so I can stream with voice. That's interesting. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I feel like I've gone past it. I could be wrong. No, this is it. I know my prof portal anywhere. Yeah. I thought that was you. Where are you? Where's my beautiful monkey man?
Hello.
Here's my beautiful monkey man.
Well, hello there.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm okay.
You're beautiful. So,
Well, thank you. So,
what have you been up to?
what have I been up to?
Anything in the last couple days?
I've been working a lot the last few days.
That's fair. Oh, there's a big platform now.
Yeah, that's a rogue thing. He's doing his stuff. I think I can show it to you though if you like.
Let's go. I like stalling.
That's okay. You can stall.
Procrastination is the name of the day.
That's right.
Very IKEA.
Very vault.
Feels far more IKEA than Vault, but sure.
It will be a vault. Trust me. There's lots of work to do. This is what Rogue has been working on. He's been doing
Nice.
It's pretty much all the same currently. So
This is so cool though. Vault Workshop. Hell yeah. Dude, this is so much work so far. Just needs a blahage? That's true. You should make a blahage.
I definitely. This is far more work than I've been up to. What I've currently done so far. I went netherite mining in the morning.
Oh, that's right. You guys have like... Is it you guys that have like the... Like triple spider spawner, or is that someone else?
No, that's some oak.
Fair.
But we have 4 trial chambers.
That is true. I did find one pretty close to me because I needed to raid it for copper. Specifically waxed copper.
Hello?
Hello, can you not hear me?
Oh, I couldn't. No, you didn't. It disconnected the voice chat to me.
Very rude, that happens. Let's just make sure I have no tabs open. Sorry, Jazzish. No lurking for you.
Personally, I'm not been up to too much. I got the prismarine feed, so I've got.
Okay.
Which is why I'm liberating an ocean monument. And
Very
that's why
valid.
I was asking for blaze rods because I've got potions to make.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, fuel goes pretty far in a brewing stand.
It does, yeah. But I'm going to be spending a lot of time underwater, so I've got several potions to make.
Well, why don't you get a conduit?
I could. Or I could just do potions.
Conduit's
So
so
quick,
much
yeah.
easier. I think I already have a handful of Nautilus shells. House, hello.
So I'm going to be going, I'll be invisible, night vision with water breathing.
Well, but you won't need night vision or water breathing if you have a conduit, right? So that's just 1/3 of the potions that you need to make.
That's also true. I'm quite tired, I don't know if you could tell.
That's valid.
When I'm tired, I default to default Minecraft brain.
That's very valid. So,
I know of one way to liberate a ocean monument and make a farm, and I just do the same thing.
I mean, that's fair, but I'm here to help liberate you from your liberation. Let's go see if I have Nautilus shells. I know I have some. Let's see how many I have.
Okay. What's that first?
The funny ad music. Midi. Because I did quite a bit of fishing for XP in the first few days. And I know I got far more than I expected to. And it made me very mad. Because this isn't the world that I need conduits in. I love your, like, the DF. It looks so much like the Optifine cape.
Oh no, you know what you meant to say.
No, I know what I meant to say, and it wasn't that. Well, it was what I said, but it wasn't what... Yeah.
Swiftly moving on.
No, it doesn't look like that logo. It does look like the Optifine cape, though. I love that because I moved my portal up to be more in line with the tunnels, now we have to, like, go up and down and then up again.
Oh, we so good. Portals are everywhere until we actually...
Oh yeah, I was like, let's move it up to this level, assuming that all the portals were gonna be, like, all the tunnels at the moment would be at that level, and oh boy, are they not.
I've not done too much on the server. I've done quite a bit, but also...
Yeah, I have 8 Nautilus shells.
Oh, cool.
So you could just... Oh, I've got 12 Nautilus shells, actually. So yeah, you could just have 8 Nautilus shells and make a conduit.
Oh, thank you. What can I give you in return?
Your undying loyalty.
It's yours. You can have it.
Sweet! Math girl! Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I think I've just kind of gotten fealty from Prof, which is good. Starts as my... Like, I'm here, like, to put Lily as president, but I am happy to be the anointed ruler of the server as well. So we'll have Stu for mayor, Lily for president, and me for just anointed ruler. Let's go.
Yeah, everybody's got a role, and I'm just Prof.
I mean, every great man needs a even greater monkey by their side.
Exactly.
I'll put this with my permit.
That is fair.
Ignore your head being here. It's not a shrine.
That's okay. I hope it is.
Lily doesn't want to be president, but I do find the concept very funny. But welcome to my house.
Very much liking how it is looking.
Have you seen my horrific XP farm yet?
Oh, I have, yes. I have.
If you ever need to use it, it's just 1 gunpowder per use.
That is fair.
Because boy do I have very little gunpowder to actually fuel the farm with splash potions.
At some point, I will have a lot of gunpowder. I'm intending on making a witch farm at some point.
Oh, heck yeah.
Never made one before, but I've made just about every other kind of Minecraft farm, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I'd never made one before, but I finally made one on this version. It was very inefficient. I'll tell you that right now. Gregosaur, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It was extremely inefficient, but boy, the drop rate of redstone now is insane.
Yeah, I need a lot of redstone because I've officially, with my whole theme being puzzles and paradoxes. my own main project is a series of vaults and labyrinths across the server.
Yeah.
And puzzle rooms.
Yeah, so if you make an actually efficient witch farm, you will need a shulker box loader for the redstone and a crafter compactor. Like, you just need it.
I can do that.
Luffy, will you be selling heads? We have the renaming anvil mod to name them into blocks. I can. I do have a lot of silverfish heads at this time.
I can imagine so.
I even gave a stack of them away
people
today.
Using the silver
Armadillos.
to mine.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it, and it's certainly a very
Yeah.
cool concept because they don't go into the ores.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter, I think, or Twix the other day,
Mm.
and people are just mining out entire chunks using it.
It's really cool. I'm certainly not gonna do it because that seems completely overpowered, but
Yeah, it's terrifying. That many
It's
entities
sick.
in a small space.
oh my
on a
lord,
server
yes.
Where people are all over the world.
Oh my lord, yes. God. You know what? Originally, I felt really bad about this farm, and I'm usually a monster in this game. I don't care, but it's come to amuse me.
That is understandable. They're just living their best life. They're okay.
Absolutely. Now, when it comes to the heads thing, does it have to be a skin? And will it stay as that skin at the time? I presume it has to be someone's skin, right? To name a head.
Yeah, but there is skin libraries upon libraries. The skins for everything.
Yes, that's true.
So yeah.
The main
people-
question more is the mini-me mod of like, will it keep the skin that it was at the time at naming, or will it change with someone changing their skin?
It doesn't update in real time, so it'll stay as that current skin until, if you want to change it again, you'll have to rename it once more.
Alright, no, cool, that's great. Good to know. Do you like my little door handles? I'm quite happy with them. It's been a while since I've got to play with the armor stand mod. And the fact that you can scale stuff now is so good.
It's a very bougie door.
I was like, maybe I'll do copper, but I was like, nah, it's gotta be gold, man. It's gotta be gold. Gotta be whimsical. So I'm figuring out how I want to conceptually do my interiors at the moment.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay, the armor pets change when skin changes, as do the strawman, but head blocks stay the same. Okay, cool. Thanks, Lily.
Lily's probably right.
Lily, from what I've learned, is always right.
Yeah, seems about right.
Or at least I've decided that that's the case.
Oh yeah, I undoubtedly believe Lily in everything they say.
Yeah. Like, if Lily tried to convince me that she didn't try to kill me in Super Life, I would actually believe her, but part of that is because it was just such a pathetic attempt, but you know. Even though she did kill me, but the only reason she killed me was because I was never sure if she was trying to kill me or not.
I'll be honest, I feel like Lily could tell me she is the best friend of my parents, and I would just believe it. It's
I'm like, yeah,
no,
cool.
I remember that.
Oh yeah, from church, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that seems about right.
That seems plausible.
Yeah.
I feel like if anyone wouldn't be best friends with Lily, I think they don't deserve to be someone I care about.
Yeah, I feel like they're the problem.
Yeah. Mods, can I get a shout out for Lily, please?
So what I'm hearing is we need to make a temple to Lily.
You know, I was making a cult for another reason, but I am down to make 2.
Why have one cult when you can have 2?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as being greedy in a cult.
No! No, not at all. No.
I'm already making like 30 monoliths this season. What's one more for a cult?
I mean, you can just replace one of them with a Lily monolith.
Exactly. Just
You don't need to make another one. You can just redesign one to reduce the workload.
Exactly. I would just turn
Yeah.
one of my vaults into a secret entrance for the cult.
Let's go. Now, I need to think about doing a secret entrance in Cult HQ at some point soon, but I want your opinion.
Okay.
I'm kind of thinking that it would be sick to have my portal out in the middle of the bay, but I don't know how conceptually I would want to do it, and in a way that makes it so they don't have to swim or boat over here as well. Because I just feel like over in the middle of the bay is the perfect camera angle for this section of the base.
Yes.
So I feel like that's where I want them to spawn in. But that's also a really annoying place to spawn in, especially if you don't have elytra. Lily pad parkour is a cute idea.
Now, hear me out. You can have very fairy tale-esque, have some twisted and warped mushrooms surrounding a portal in the middle of it, and then have an underground pathway. So you drop down from the portal, go on a nice
going
underground
underground.
wall, which you could always put some glass in or something of the sort, so you can see up through the bay, and then you can get to the base.
That's a concept. My thought mainly is that this area is already perfect for the path up. Like, this is just, I've removed trees. Like,
Yeah.
so it would make sense for this to be where they dock at. And even this would actually be a pretty decent spot for the portal, just in general. This is actually a decent angle. Actually, I may have changed my mind. This is a pretty good spot. This is a pretty good spot.
Also goes here.
Yeah, right. Why not?
Yeah.
Still need to figure out conceptually, but I do like the idea of... I definitely want to do a very mystical looking portal. Portals is something I've always struggled with. Because I feel like there's no grounding in reality for them, right? There's no, like, how do I conceptually make a nether portal work? I feel like I've just never been able to, like, come up with that concept. But for this base, it's like, it's a fairy tale theme. Who cares? Let's make it a cool-ass portal.
A concept I've always toyed with when making portals is the idea of, obviously, the nether being below a darker dimension and having some form of evil mysticism spreading from the overworld portal.
That's cool.
So, like, corrupting the general area. So you can have some really funky warp trees and mushrooms around.
Oh, 100%. Oh, well, I definitely want to go more whimsy than dark.
Understandable.
Portal valve explains it all. You're right. We'll make aperture science here. Maybe a little GLaDOS.
I've already got the outfit.
A little potato man. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Spider, give me your eye. For no reason whatsoever.
Oh, if you need spider eyes, let me know.
Yes. I also need gunpowder.
Yeah, I will see what dark stores we have and make use of your XP farm in return.
Yeah, so I think there's like 5 or 6 potions in there at the moment, but my brewing stand's over there.
That is understandable.
And yeah, so I've just had it so like 1 gunpowder per use, so that I'm getting 2 potion profit. Okay, there's 4 in here at the moment. I also don't have looting at the moment, so it's like... My sword currently is Bane of Arthropods 4 and Sweeping Edge 3. Which is good for this farm, but good for nothing else. Ooh, trader.
Run around with sharpness 1.
What you got? I do own emeralds now, so that's exciting. Anything I want, though? Not really. I do want your leads. So let's... I'm trying to not kill any traders or trader llamas this season.
Understandable.
And you know, you can get the leads off them by putting them in boats.
That is true.
Let's have a nap in my bedroom. I've moved my bed up and nothing else. And I keep forgetting that I do and keep going to my little cave.
It's fine. The bed is the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah, my current plans for today is I'm gonna make a prismarine farm. I'm
Nice.
undecided of how complicated of one I'm going to make. Yeah, I've got to kind of try and judge it and see how much I'm going to actually need.
Well, also, like, can you be bothered draining it, or are you just gonna do
Yeah,
the
just
easy soul sandy? Yeah, you don't have to drain
Yeah.
it, but do you want to?
I'm just gonna soul sand it.
Very valid.
I don't have the effort to drain it.
That's very fair. God, this farm is really funny now. I've really hit the point where I've just, like, gone from, like, this is horrific, I hate this, to, okay, it's really funny now.
Yeah.
I think I've got, like, 20 allays in there.
I'll stop at 20.
Prof has more brains than you. Yeah, I mean, they're in jars in his shed, but...
Yeah. I mean, I have 2 degrees in fairness.
2 degrees in fairness.
Yeah.
I didn't know they taught that.
Quite, they do, yeah. I majored in archaeology with a minor in fairness.
Man, I wish more politicians took that degree.
Yeah. Yeah.
And businessmen. God, the dulcet sounds are great. Do you like Svetlana?
I'm a big fan. Svetlana seems to be doing great things.
Absolutely. My 2 pets so far are Svetlana and Hieronymus.
Understandable. I have a dog that is unnamed.
This is what happens when I don't let chat name things. You get, like, really weird and long names. When I'm like, I'm naming the pets.
See, what you've got to do is get a really long name. Get a British person to pronounce it.
Noted. Well, I do still need 1 more dog before I can do mini-me redeems, so... But no, there's a village, like, up that way, so yesterday I went and did the grinding and trading for the trial chamber so I could get all the waxed copper for the shading on my roof.
Very nice.
Because it's like, I can get copper, right? But I don't have any bees. So, like,
Yeah.
if you want specifically just waxed copper, trial chambers are so good. I mean, they're good for, like, copper as well, but I don't care that much. I don't want to, like, ruin the market for math.
We have obscene amounts of copper and we're using it so ridiculously quickly. It's the whole reason I made a super smelter.
Yeah, but, like, math girl's doing the copper permit, so I don't want to, like, just, like, be like, oh yes, I'm gonna just take all the copper from this trial chamber and then never need to buy copper in my life. I don't want to ruin the market.
That's understandable. I see, I'm hoping, whilst I don't take any form of pleasure out of making prismarine farms, it is very lucrative business. It's very sought after block ability.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using some of the regular prismarine blocks. I think I feel like it'd make a good mushroom.
It's understandable. I usually price things quite fairly as well.
Well, I've got the wool permit, which I'm actually super excited about because I've been, like, playing with, like, a new concept of wool farms lately, and I'm like, yeah, this is actually perfect for me. Let's go.
Nice. I had no inclination of what permits I was going to receive. I paid 0 heed because I was working to what permits people got, and then I checked it all. I logged on when it got mine. I was like, yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, I like, in my head, I kind of felt like I was gonna get wood or redstone, or the redstone stuff. I'd have happily taken the redstone stuff, because I think that just leads to, like, making a lot of interesting farms. But I certainly didn't want the wood.
No, I did wood last season, and it is a very tumultuous chop.
Yeah, no. I've already
I'm happy
chopped
with
so
this.
many logs just for my base, and I'm like,
And on the plus side, I've already designed my shop as well.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do for my shop. But we got 3 months. I don't have to care. That's a
That is
future
true.
me problem.
When I was designing the monoliths, I came up with an idea for one that suits response.
That's sick. I'm trying to just figure out conceptually how I want to do it. If I want to like try and match my base theme, if I want to do something else, if I want to like try and make a cool just like architectural shop, if I want to go for a more like, yeah, look at me, I'm a fun concept that like is inspired by wool and sheep. I don't know yet.
Just no design whatsoever. Just a chest on the floor with a sign. Wall.
Just a chest on the floor with 16 types of wool in it.
Yeah, but only one of each. You
Only
can-
one of each!
Design.
By one per diamond.
Yeah.
I mean, I had the
How
great...
rich you
I did have the really stupid idea of something that I do think is really funny. Of the idea of making a wool shop where you can't buy wool. You can only buy things you can make from wool.
I think that's really funny.
So, like, sell, like, nothing but, like, beds, carpets, and paintings.
I'm 100% on board with that. And with every purchase, you get a free amount of wool.
Like a free piece, just one piece of wool.
So they just have to buy 160 stacks of beds.
Just, like, so many banners, like...
Well, I finally got the wool I need, the 32 wool I need. It only cost 3,200 paintings. I think that's a really funny concept.
A store for passion, not profits. I mean, that's 90% of what I do in life. I don't care about actually things being successful. I care about them being funny. And All Cry Baby No Devil Man. That's honestly it's a great name. Welcome in.
It is.
But no, I love the idea of just like, ah yes, I have the I have the wool permit. You may only buy it in the form of beds. Would you like 64 blue beds?
And in return, you get one wool.
You need one wool for 64 beds. Forget it. Type name well, Weezer. I'm sure. I don't know what we're talking about, but yes.
Or something that could be even better. They can buy 64 beds as it's made of wool, and the payment is wool.
Oh yeah, I've got the wool permit. I'm buying wool. I'm not selling it.
Exactly.
It never says it's only wool. I can make that my currency.
Just make wool the whole thing.
Give me wool and I'll give you a single compliment.
You give me 64 wool, I'll give you one bed. Instant profits.
Stonks.
Honestly, I think there is no downside to this.
It is actually the funniest idea. Oh, there's a real strong... And, like, I love the idea of, like, having it go automatically into autocrafters from my farm. So there is no wool. You can't even come to my farm to try and steal the wool, because it's already being autocrafted into beds.
I love that, I think it's fantastic.
I just have shulker boxes upon shulker boxes full of coloured beds. It's good for nether mining and nothing else. If you want to make a big trampoline using beds. Surprise mattress store, let's go.
You just make a store a bed.
Out of shulker boxes full of beds.
Yeah, you just take.
Oh, Lord. I'm glad you're here to enable my mischief. My mischievous side.
Well, I've experienced you before and enabled.
You are an enabler, and I'm so here for it because I love being enabled.
If there's a silly fun way to do something, that is the witch.
100%.
I'll just laugh without it.
100%. But, would you be interested? And I know we've talked about the Lily cult, but would you be interested in joining a cult? Sorry, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, it would have been good if I'd set this up ahead of time. But this is important. This is important, folks. This is important. Where's my chat with... There. No, not that one. That one. I didn't set this up ahead of time. Bad streamer is bad. Oh, don't update the launcher. I just want to change a skin. Why not install Essentials? I don't need it. Why is that not the right file size? You could change your skin without restarting. I don't need to... Why? You don't have to restart your client. You just need to log out. The issue is that I hadn't installed it ahead of time. The issue is that I hadn't... put this into my skin library ahead of time. When I should have. What did I just do? But for some reason, it's not, it's saying it's in the wrong size format. Dal, are you here? Let's try the cool guy one. No. Odd. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Well, I feel like I have to change my skin now. Alright, what do we choose? I can't use one of those. I can't use the one meant for this. Actually, that's really funny. Let's do that. Gotta Gotta mask our face. Gotta mask our faces, you know, while we talk about these things.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, my cult leader skin wasn't working for some reason. So this is what we have. But, you see, these things are really interesting. And I feel that we could create a formation of like-minded individuals that, you know, enjoy pain to cause mischief. So we go into someone's space, a group at a time, while they're there, preferably streaming, and we drink a potion of infestation, and then we drink a potion of poison.
Wow.
And we just allow the silverfish to flood out from underneath our robes.
That's an interesting concept.
How do I opt out of this? By joining.
It's certainly an interesting concept. My interest is peaked.
Oh, good to know. Obviously, we'll have to log on at different times in order to do this, because no one plays when I stream. Except for you.
Yeah.
But, I need to think about an HQ. Pros and cons. Well, pro is mischief. I don't have any cons.
Okay, I'm sold.
Beautiful. Also, you did give me your undying loyalty.
I did, yeah.
Just like an hour ago.
Yeah, that did happen.
So we're gonna do great things together. My right-hand monkey.
That is me. Now, like any mysterious character, I'm going to disappear for 5 minutes and be back.
100%. Have you taken the Nautilus shells?
I have.
Alright, cool. Well,
I'll be back soon.
I will chop my trees and maybe do more work on my interior now. I love you.
Understandable.
So long,
So long.
cult member monkey.
We will do great things together.
We will.
Farewell.
Farewell! And you too, Lily. Will be in the cult. I've decided. My inventory is full and I just tried to chop like a stack of trees. How long do you plan to stream for? So usually we go for like 5 hours, but I am struggling tonight. So we shall see. So, like, if according to plan, another 2 hours, but we'll see. So that's why I'm collecting spider eyes. Do you take song quests? No, I don't. I only play, like, my playlist of, like, royalty-free stuff. That's not what I want. I want resource packs, clear leaves, Ba-na-ba-da-da-da-na-na-na. It just makes it easier to see, like, where I need to chop with these big boy trees. Gonna recommend Stream Beats. Beats, but I've decided I like this song. Yeah, I quite like our playlist. It's very chill and jazzy. Ba-da-na-na-na. Melissa! I didn't see you log on. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. My bed isn't here anymore. If we just keep pretending there's water in my water bottle, maybe one day there will be. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Is that sound of an empty cup? Rip? I know. I know. But I can't be bothered going to fill up my water bottle. Delicious. God, this resource pack is great. Prof's back! Prof is back! Back again! Prof is back! Tell a friend! Prof is back! Prof is back! Prof is back! Prof is back! Oh! Yeah, Melissa's trying to break a hole in the bedrock. He's back and you're gonna be in trouble. Why am I in trouble? I have Prof's undying loyalty. It's a song? That's fair. For someone that loves singing, I don't know nearly enough music. Bum-ba-da-na-na. Mm. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna do like bigger projects again, like without all of the inventory, all of the crafting tweaks we have on this. Like, I'm gonna forget that I don't get 1 for 1 by converting it into bark. Making trees in my long-term world will make me cry. Good amount of trees. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Nope, not that one. Guys, has anyone seen the new snapshot? Where they're introducing the, like, the fast trading mechanic that we have with, like, pressing space to go back to the last trade we did, but for crafting from the recipe book. Oh, it's sexy. Oh. I don't usually keep up to date with the snapshots, but the ones that are happening at the moment are really interesting. With the experimental minecart and bundle and redstone changes that they're working on, it's really cool. And also because they're specifically experimental changes and not snapshot, like a normal snapshot, I think it's important that we like are checking it out and giving our feedback. Ease of life updates. Oh god, yeah, it's so beautiful. But I don't need this resource pack anymore, looking awful. I threw a fish. I want to make sure we get back, like, I want to make sure we get at least a stack of saplings and then I'll, like, cry. Oh, Melissa died? Oh no! I don't know if I own an ender pearl. I do have an ender pearl. Do we have more than one? Okay, so Melissa was this way. Yeah. There's a warp forest near us, actually. So let's see if we can get a couple more pearls. We've got a boat. Ah! Move. No. How do I get up? Be gone, sire. Where am I? Okay, this oaks. Okay. I wanted to... Yeah, we don't need the pearls, we just need obsidian. I don't think I really have access to any. I have 4 at home. So let's grab it. Probably a good shout. I forgot I was wearing this mask.
That's it.
I think I have like 4 obsidian.
I have 10.
Cool. Well, let's meet over there. And even if we... I have wood to make chests and stuff. And I know where Melly's base... Sorry, not Melly, Melissa's base is. So worst comes to worst, if she needs to head off before we can do it, then we can at least get her stuff ready.
Yeah.
We might end up needing to disable her current portal, but it should be fine. Hopefully.
I'm meeting in the overworld.
Yeah, I'll meet you at Melly's.
In the overworld or the nether?
In the overworld.
Oh, she's got another.
Just... gonna go. She's on a boat going somewhere.
You tell her to stop. Come on.
I'm gonna assume... Yes, that is the chords. That's like inside the 0 waypoint. I should have a boat. Do I not have a boat on me? No, I do have a boat on me. It's just in my hotbar, so I can see it. So 296, negative 1550. Guess I don't know where she was going then. Because that's just going away from the base. Maybe she's going to like go through another portal so it doesn't load her chunks maybe? I don't know.
I wonder if she's placed obsidian down to protect herself from the blast.
Yeah.
It's a common one that people forget to do.
Because yeah, I don't think I used the one that she is using. And that one just like has the obsidian as part of the design that shields you.
Yeah, I use it with placing pistons the wrong way around.
Well, yeah, but like the one she has is more of a vertical design from what I think I use. That's more like horizontal.
Yeah.
From the screenshot that she posted to Discord earlier. Where are you?
About to be there.
Okay, fair. Oh, there you are. She's just gone to the nether. Look like Terrence Lee, don't know who that is. But welcome in Ultimate Memer Man.
Can we go through too?
Yeah, why not? I want to see if I can find what the coordinates of her portal are. Alright, so presumably up this scaffolding. She's not on the roof yet. Okay, but the portal is at 33, 129, negative 221. So if we can at least go and make a portal, right?
I'm currently up here with.
So 33 times 8 is 264, 129, 221 times 8, negative 1768.
I for a moment. I'll be with you.
Cool. Oh, that sucks. So many piglins that just came through before you.
Yeah, they were following.
You sent them to me? Okay, so... so 264
264
is this way, and then negative 1768, so this way.
Okay, it's that way. I've just out of the way before it, so we can get to it.
Alright, cool. I don't use the map, so I'll let you drive. And yeah, this should be far enough away. Is it right above a monument?
It's over the monument. It is directly above the monument.
That's so funny.
How high up do we need to go?
Around 128, yeah. We have to go to about Y128.
Okay, we're about to be brave.
Oh, God. As long as we get high enough. Okay, I think I'm high enough to not need to worry. Alright, we're at 128 here. I've got a flint and steel, but I assume you do too.
Did you also bring obsidian?
I have 4.
Oh, it's one too short, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 12 for the 3x3. No, we've got it there. I had enough to fill it, so.
Oh yeah. Just gonna stand back and watch.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants me to do it.
Do you have blast prot? What?
It's very wrong.
Did... She know what she's doing? Okay, yes. Okay.
You gotta wait until the piston's facing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I do it, instead of right-clicking, I rebind my right-click to one of my keys. So
That's
it's just
fair.
constantly pressing it instead of...
Oh, right.
Oh, don't have any on me.
Well. We did a good deed.
We did.
I can't believe this is right above a damn monument.
I know. At least you can jump off.
Absolutely. I wonder if I can, like, boat off and carry my momentum through. Oh yeah, let's go. That was so slick, actually. Well, we didn't manage to recover the items, but we did make it so that she can get back. Well, get up there again without having to do the Ender Pearl lettery things. Charlie, hello, how you doing? We've just been on a bit of a rescue mission. Oh, that's right. Melissa has a has a mob farm. Ooh.
Well, I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your stream, my friend.
Oh, good. Thank you, gorgeous.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
great.
that's-
It was great. Teaming up together to fight portals, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. See you, lovely.
See you later, friend.
At some point, we should remove this skin. Can't stay too long if beating it a bit. Wanted to stop by and hang out. Let's go. Fighting portals. Yes, so Mama Melissa was trying to break the bedrock up on the nether roof and then died doing it and had no way to get back up to get her stuff back. So me and Prof just worked on getting a portal linked up to the one that Melissa had placed up there to be able to get back down with, so that we could actually be able to get there. We did lose the items, unfortunately, but it does make it easy to get back and forth because she lost all her TNT now. So. Goes up to me anyway. Hello, gangster. Hello. How we doing? We've been working on trying to conceptualize the interior for our mushroom house today. So now that we actually have some wood, we can go back to doing that. So this is our beautiful mushroom house we've been working on the last week or two. And I'm really happy with how it's come together as the exterior so far. Obviously there's lots to do still, especially with like setting it into the environment, but it's pretty great and I love it. So I'm working on kind of filling the walls in a bit. So it's not like the perfect echo. Like it's not a perfect like vacuum mold of the exterior, right? If that makes any sense. Like it's more like it's been like it's more realistic if it's been like carved out, that it's not a perfect hollow out. And like this is a secondary mushroom, so it makes sense that this would be grown up as well. Looking amazing. Thank you, LaGangster. I have really enjoyed putting this together so far. Like the glass panes on the roof, they're at a really smooth and rounded finish. Yeah, 100%. I got the idea because I found a cool video on YouTube on Sunday that was talking about using using anti-aliasing in your Minecraft builds. And I didn't do it to the same extent that she did, but I really wanted to play with the idea. I'm pretty sure the video is linked in the Minecraft resources chat in my Discord. But it was a really cool video. And I've been like watching a lot of videos lately about like kind of taking artistic concepts into Minecraft builds. Hazel, welcome back, welcome back. And I've just been really enjoying that. And just really trying to think quite creatively and artistically when it comes to lighting and shadows and like everything that we're doing. It's been really, really enjoyable. Yeah, so I want to get most of our starter base needs into just this one house. Like, usually I try to have, like, usually I like to have multiple buildings for the different purposes I need. But I think I just want to have all my starter base needs in one house. Majority. I'll have to check that out at some point. I've been looking for new ways to implement other forms of artistic flair into some of my builds. Let's go. Have you heard of the YouTube channel The Loosest of Gooses? Because he's been doing a lot of really cool breakdowns and stuff on artistic concepts. Which has been really, really cool. and I've really enjoyed them. So fascinated by their videos, just saw their vids on Instagram. Yeah. It's been really cool to watch them. Yeah, so I think my idea for this build, by the way, for the interior, is kind of a series of mezzanines. As opposed to it being like a standard like floor with rooms, I feel like I like the idea of it having balconies at different layers that have different like things in them. And I think kind of breaching the middle ground of organic and man-made, if that makes sense. But like, it makes sense that if this has been carved out, or even if it's been grown to be the interior of a house, that it would be a bit more straight, like filled in walls. At least that's what makes sense to me conceptually. I feel like we want to bring this up a bit. Kind of have like pillars kind of in the corners to a degree. Just bring that up a little bit more, make that a little bit more uneven. Bring this up. I still don't know how I want to get up to the top seamlessly. Because if our storage is going to be up in the top in the mushroom cap, we really want to make sure that it's super accessible. Because you don't want your storage room to feel impractical to use. Nope, not what I want. I originally wanted a spiral staircase going up through this, but the space is just too small to have that feel alright. Oops. But I certainly don't want to have to climb up a series of ladders, right? But I also don't want like a bubble elevator. Like I don't want the Minecraft practicalness to outweigh the whimsical nature that we want. But this room is feeling a lot nicer now. Let's turn our gamma up a little bit to work with. This is feeling mostly fine. Let's do like that though. Maybe bring this up a little. Something like that. By the blue weeping nether vines. Once again, that's just like climbing a ladder, right? And they're kind of annoying to climb. As it is. I mean, can I get rid of a lot of this? I can. That feels a bit better. But either way, now that we've got space for some mezzanine-y stuff, let's grab some slabs and try and figure them out. Because I don't mind if, like, we have ladders to get to some of the mezzanines, right? Because, like, you know, we're not going to always be going to our brewing area or our smelting area and stuff like that, but... So I feel like I definitely want a mezzanine where this window is. Do we want it at this level? So we're like standing where the window is? I feel like yes. Then we can kind of bring it around a little bit like this. I feel like we can have our like smelting stuff up here maybe. I think probably enchanting room just in here actually, just down here because it's gonna have the most space. So I think then for the mezzanines we just need maybe work area, but I'm thinking predominantly like these kind of stations, and brewing probably. Because we'll probably have our like work area for stuff like this up in the storage room. So if we put this down in the bottom floor, where there's just going to be more space. That makes sense. So I'm thinking that's up there, which feels pretty good. So let's maybe even go like right above here, right? Does that feel too low? feel like no, not really. And then we can pretty easily tie these in, right, with supports. Like that, maybe one here. Yeah. Do the same thing for this one. We don't want a support that's going straight to the door. Like through the door, because that doesn't make any sense. Well, then instead we can have one here then. Like that, right? Meeting time, good luck building, have fun, thank you. I feel like one here makes sense. Right? And then a room for one there? Not really. I feel like that's probably fine though, just these two. And I feel like I want ladders. For these ones at least. There's a part of me that wouldn't mind using slime block launchers, but our ping just isn't gonna be reliable enough for them to work. You're back once more, fair enough. Let's actually change our skin real quick. Back to normal. There we go. Although we could, I feel pretty easily connect this with stairs if we wanted to. Goes up like that and then up into there. Could work. Don't we just love to see it? Oh, 100%. Look, I'm on, I think, an American server. I think it's hosted in America. How many blocks do we have between here and there? Oh, actually perfect. That's great. Okay. And then if we want to go up here, that's reasonable. Then we kind of have what I wanted originally. Honestly, but just in a way that's a little bit better. And then we can have like a staircase coming up here. All right. Brilliant. Which means we probably want to move this guy. Let's grab some stairs. Math! So that leads up so perfectly to here. This one will also need to be removed. So probably get rid of you, right? How much of this can I get rid of? All of it. Beautiful. So we change this to a stair. And we get rid of this for right now. That kind of works. Broke the bedrock for early, but it wasn't set in the right place. No! That's a big ripperino. Okay, so now we figure out our supports. I don't need this here anymore. Okay, yeah, this feels actually pretty good for a support here. We're still getting through here to the bedroom. We got lots of room under these areas too for stuff. I feel like let's move you to here. Right? And then maybe just throw a slab there to even that out a bit. Come up here. Could just leave a sign there saying job done. Ooh, this one. Will this line up? Oh, that's gonna line up perfectly. Let's go. Can just have that go all the way up. Well, the day's been very unproductive, just how I like it. Fair. I feel like we haven't got a lot done today, but we're setting basic, important stuff into place to let us actually be productive with the interior. Okay, I don't like that, but we can just cover you up like that. Alright, so definitely need to pull that back a little bit. Infrastructure. I don't know if I'd call it infrastructure per se, because it's just like figuring out the placement of the doors and of the walls and stuff. I wouldn't quite call that infrastructure, but yeah. Okay, so we come in like this, and then if we want to go up to the storage room, yeah, that feels pretty seamless, pretty smooth. And if we come in the front door and want to go to our bedroom, easy. And then we can tuck, we could even tuck the enchanting area into here. Mushroom 1. Can I remove these at all? Yeah. It feels quite cramped in here. We might see if we can make this a fence or something. Or even just get rid of it and instead go for some, like, wall mounts. But we can definitely get the enchanting in here instead of in the middle of the floor. And we definitely have room for heaps of stuff down here, little nooks, little things. A place for a prof shrine, you know. The usual. A spot for our, we can definitely have like our like 2x2 first map here as well, pretty easily, even like here in the bedroom. Yeah, I think the big thing, I don't like this pillar. This feels like it really closes up the room. So what if I put it here? And then just like curve this around a little bit. No, I feel like for practicality reasons, it's gotta be like this, but it doesn't even have to come up actually, it can just do that. Do we like it coming up extra? I feel like I do. It doesn't feel right otherwise, but I feel like that one can be not. This feels more open now, definitely. Currently waiting on mining fatigue to leave? No. Why does the portal have to be over the monument? Oh god. And look, this isn't the most seamless way in through this diagonal. But I feel like there's no real way that I can address that without completely redoing the door, and I don't want to. Lily! My phone just buzzed, so I want to make sure it's nothing important. Probably just a lot of Twitter. This feels a lot more open though. This feels weird though. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. You gotta evaporate? I mean, sure. You do you. Bum banana. Bum ba. Cool. I think there's potential here. I don't think we're there yet. I think these mezzanines and stuff do need to be moved. But this is certainly the vibe I want. The question is also, do we like the mezzanines being the dark oak, or do we separate it from the floor? Because I do like the floor being dark oak, I think. Like, I feel like I want it to feel cozy, which the dark oak does do. Dark oak is a very cozy brown. It's a comforting brown, a very cozy brown. Hieronymus, let's have a look from the shore. God, I love this house. I'm so proud of this house, man. Like, I'm so happy. Like, and the glass smoothing out the curves. Oh. I love the chimney. I think it really balanced the build out quite nicely. The two orange, different types of orange hue that still work together nicely. Scatter! Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I love the door. I love the armor stand for the gold doorknobs. The windows. That's gonna age and be teal as well. To have that consistent accent color. Oops. We're probably gonna have the portal be over here. I originally kind of was thinking about having it over here so that was your first view of the base. But I was throwing ideas against the wall with Prof earlier. Oh, Lily's going live. Heck yeah. And this is actually a pretty good view as well, because I'm gonna have like fields, like some farms up there with probably a mushroom like windmill house. We're gonna have a little something here for our mine entrance. I want to have a path up here and up to there, and another like path going along through here to get to the mine entrance. So maybe like a little dock here. So this is actually a really good spot for it. It's a really nice view, a really nice angle. This is still a better angle, because I've realistically been working on this angle as my primary viewpoint of the base when I've been building it so far. But that's still a pretty good angle to join in and spawn into, right? Woke up to my body choosing violence, had to have mum bring me my pain meds because I didn't expect to be in agony. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Yay, yay! Zandra Colin, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing so well today. What's going on? What's going on? I hope you're doing so well. We gotta do something about this door. Hey champ, is this your full-time job? To a degree. King Aboriginal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like, no. But I can't work, so I do this instead. I don't get full-time money from it, and I realistically work probably probably do like 25 to 40 hours a week, depending on the week. Yeah, we're certainly not there, and honestly, getting into this door sucks. Why can't you work? My autism makes it very challenging to do so. Made me glad to have been prescribed some hospital strength ibuprofen, honestly, heck yeah. Trying to work within the current system that we live in for a few years really completely burnt me out and left me in not a great state that I'm still recovering from, if I'm quite honest. Yeah. It feels awful going in the door. It feels really, really awful going through the door. And I don't quite know how I want to fix it. Like, we could open the door more, right? But I feel like we either, like, we can't do a middle ground, I feel. We can't, like, move this here. I feel like we either have to have it be directly wide open or this angle. The medicine from the hospital for autism? There is not. But that's alright. I'm on disability and I get to work doing the thing that lets me make a difference to some people's lives. And that is something that I'm good at. Instead of something like factory work or sales. Because, yeah, now that we're actually working in here, I hate entering this building. It's not nice to go through there. Like, it's a feel bad. I don't like going through there. Never worked for a factory, it's really not fun, or fast food or retail. Honestly, I actually quite liked fast food when I was younger. So I just started job in a factory and I quit 3 hours in a shift as I nearly got around. Oh my god, yeah. No, I was in sales for a long time and then I just had to get out of there. So I worked in a warehouse for a while and that really pushed me over the limit. Behind the wheel, didn't notice him. Sucks. I like the ideas we have here, though. I don't think it's it. I don't think we're there. But I like what we've got going on. I like the idea. I'm going to take the company to court for negligence. Hell yeah, do it. If it's something that's feasible for you to do, absolutely. See, this is the part of the building process, right? That's really hard as a streamer. Where I literally just want to stand and stare at this for hours, pondering. But I can't do that on stream. It's bad content. Jazz! Let me get inside my house that I hate going inside of right now. Jazzish! Jazz, my love, my friend. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Did you get your windmill going? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did you have a good stream? Tell me more. Tell me more. Was chat super mean? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, welcome in. My name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here, well, this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And Ghostly MP4, welcome and thank you for the follow. And Ryland as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got a lot of scrolling to do. Holy heckers, we got a handful of people that's just come in. William Afton, hello, hello. Here come the jazz band. Moon, the wonderful Moon X Spoon, hello, hello. Spudsy the Chumpet, let's go. We got Zazie. We got It's Lemon Bee. And folks from my chat, if you guys aren't following Jazz, you absolutely should. Jazz is one of my favorite streamers, and I am usually in Jazz's stream before I start my stream. She's such a good hype up. She's such a good time. She has more energy than I think the rest of the human population combined. She is completely incapable of playing a game as she talks, but boy is she good at talking, and she's so much fun to hang out with. She has a great community. You should absolutely go and give her a follow. Great Minecrafter, loves playing Undertale stuff, FNAF stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ryland, of course, welcome in. Luna Wolf, hello, hello, hello. Ghostly, Yvonne Kamani, welcome in. Traveling Jester, I love that name. Hades Ferret, hello, hello, hello. Dot, hello. Jazz, of course. La 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 la. Piney, hello, hello. It works, it does. Like you seem to have good energy. Thank you. Chat was very mean. They do that. Got a raid and run. Fail, eat lore and run away. Thanks for popping in, William. Love that. Chat was super kind. Thankfully we worked on the windmill together. Got it working. Let's go. Can I get your version of that song instead? Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. Let's go. Wah 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 wah. Oh wah 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 wah. Oh wah 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 wah. Oh wah 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 wah. A 10, a tickle. A little bit of a belly rub. Wah 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 wah. And because he's perfect. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Ghostly. Loves playing FNAF stuff, more like his force. Well, yeah, you're right. Jazz loves the FNAF lore and despises being spooked. But welcome in, folks. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, please do look after yourself. Do what you need to look after you. Whether that's having a glass of water, a bite to eat, going to bed, overthrowing the patriarchy, whatever you need to do to look after yourself. Because your health matters so much more to me than your view count. Sorry, your health matters more to me than my view count. That one. But we're playing the block game. We're over on Dragonfell right now, and I am at the stage of building where I just want to sit for hours and stare at my build and go, I'm in the ponder mode, which isn't good as a streamer, but I mean, we'll do it in free cam because I don't have a Elytra, but it is a pretty banger Discord. But this is our house that we're working on. I love it so far. We've got the exterior to a really good state now, so we're starting to work on interior stuff and try to move in, because this is our nest right now. And our best storage room ever is this. This is my storage room. Cab, welcome in, welcome in, welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, I am truly loving this build so far. We're gonna have like this huge, massive custom biome with mushroom houses, and it's gonna be awesome. I have a kind of idea in my head for like an oyster mushroom based mansion off like the side of the cliff. This is when you're live. I can't say it. Now I can. Look how spectacular it is. I'm so happy, man. I'm really happy with how the shadings come along. I love the little accents of the copper in the windows. This will eventually age. We've used the copper to be the highlight. Then we've got the stripped acacia. We've got the shadow, and then just that little bit of an enhanced shadow. I'm really loving trying to apply more like artistic lighting ideas in my builds, and I'm having so much fun with this. Something that I've discovered though, we used the armor stand mod to do these cool door handles, but something I've discovered while working on the interior today is that I despise coming through this door. This feels awful to go through. You're just like bouncing back and forth, like you gotta like put focus in to be able to like get through easily. And that's not ideal. Like, you don't want going into your bedroom and your storage room to feel awful. So I need to think about that. Because I really love the idea of this door, but I don't want it to feel bad to use. Currently, I don't like the positioning of the mezzanines and the balconies and supports. We're gonna have to redo this a bit, but I do like the idea of how it's coming along. Oh, hello, welcome in, the wonderful Domody Oak, another member of this beautiful server. But up here is probably gonna be our storage room. I'm probably gonna have our enchanting area tucked in under here. Our Mario 9, it's me, a Mario. Oh, whoa. What's going on? What is going on, Mario? I hope you're doing so well. This is going to be our little bedroom nook. I want to have probably like... the things that I want in here is obviously our storage. I want our bedroom. I want our enchanting. And then I want to have like brewing area and like the smelting areas and stuff. Then the storage and like workstations will probably go up in the top of the mushroom cap. But yeah. So we're just kind of figuring out the kind of conceptual spacing that we want at this point. Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. Take care, Mario 9. I hope you're doing so well today. And thanks for popping in. I appreciate your remarkably... My brain is breaking. Do you guys like my super humane and ethical XP farm? I gotta admit, I'm kind of a monster in this game, but even I felt bad about this. That has since passed, and I find it really funny, but... incredibly ethical and humane XP farm. Yeah. Every time I see this XP farm, something in me dies! Evelyn, hydrate! Evelyn, I don't have water. And I don't want to get water. Because I'll be wrapping up in like half an hour, probably. I don't have room for all the silverfish heads I'm about to get, but would you like to see it in use? So, for folks who don't know, by the way, 121 brought out half an hour's plenty of time to drink lots of water. Yeah, but it's annoying to take a break with half an hour to go. So 1.21 introduced 3 new potions. There is the potion of, I think it's called Weaving, that if a mob dies when they have the Weaving effect, they spawn a cobweb where they died. Leaving right now if you don't get water /threat/J. What if I want you to leave? That's a lie, I would never want you to leave. Except when I'm testing things in my offline chat and you're like, hey, watching you fail. But there's that one. There is the Oozing Potion, where if a mob dies with the Oozing Potion, they spawn slimes where they died. And then there's the Infesting Potion, the Infested Potion, which when a mob takes damage, when they have the Infested effect, they have a 10% chance of spawning silverfish. Does a slime one work in this farm? It wouldn't be good to use with this setup. I'm just using it for XP with the infested potion. And then we just look down and we swipe our sword at the armor stand and we sweeping edge and kill all the silverfish. The weeping vine that we have here puts them into the climbing state, which stops them from entity cramming. Like, it would work in this. Like, if we got them all into this spot and then threw the oozing potion, they would spawn slime in there, but it wouldn't be super easy to work with. Because you'd want to splash the silverfish before you killed them, as opposed to splashing the allays, because they're not going to die. Because allays have really good regen. But they all went missing the other day for some reason. I think maybe it could have been a lightning storm, so I put a lightning rod over there. But it's a pretty good XP farm. I think there's like 20 LAs in there. Because you can just get one in place. Oh, and there's a thing with damage ticks, which, from what I am guessing and think is the case, every time these guys take damage, their tick is actually forcing them downwards and it's keeping them on the fire. This used to be a huge issue because it happened when you were drowning in the game, where if you were trying to swim upwards, every time you took a tick of drowning damage, it would push you further down. But I think that's what's happening to the allays and keeping them on the fire. Now, we'll probably see a few more spraying out, as one of them kept the effect for a little bit longer, but yeah. But we get a lot of silverfish heads from this. It'd be great if I had literally mending on anything. But you know, is what it is. Gorgeous, you would have gone to grab food and lurk for the time being. So as you to watch your streams, we're back soon. Heck yeah. 07 indeed. And I might even consider getting some water. Look, let's get the XP. Don't I look beautiful? Got plenty of heads to rename if you need for anything. Yeah, and I certainly don't do that for weird reasons. Now, Eve, I know you love cat ear redeems. Now, there's no pressure whatsoever for this, but I will tell you that there is a secret redeem hidden in the lore, hidden in the whispers of my channel, where if you donate $50 or 50k bits, I will wear cat ears for a whole 5-hour length stream. I figured it was important to tell you that, but I will be upset at you if you do it. Batuk101, hello, how you doing? For folks that don't know, Eve is a mod in Jazz's streams, and like literally every opportunity Eve has, Eve redeems English only friend. Redeems cat ears. So I thought it was, and I went into Eve's chat the other day and was like, no cat ear redeem? Holy heck. And then I realized I don't have one and Eve's here now, and it's kind of hypocritical. So, you know. My storage room is great, isn't it, guys? The finest in storage room technology. Oh, also I got a very important trade today. I have Prof Mad Monkey's Undying Loyalty, which is really good. He's my future husband. Don't tell him. But I'm going to quickly grab some water. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads in the meantime. Please take the opportunity to look after yourself as well. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat. Maybe just move your body around. Have a little bit of a stretch-a-rooney, you know. But I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Take care. And we're back, folks. Thank you for the hydrate, Eve. I appreciate you immensely. Alright, I have just noticed that I have a singular fish. We have a lot of cod that I can cook and eat. I do also own cows. Well, my wheat field is like pretty ready to go. So let's do this. We can breed some cows and then eat some cows. I don't have looting though, so I like... Cow farms suck when you don't have looting. Yeah. Mama Melissa is back. What a hero. I love Mama Melissa. And welcome back, by the way, Melissa, as well. Wah. 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 Wahoo! Waluigi! Anyone else have a weird love of Waluigi? Or is that just me? So, from what I know, Prof was able to break the bedrock, but you had it placed in the wrong spot. Particularly love the wah sounds he makes. Wah! Yes, there's a wrong spot. So essentially how the nether roof works is it's got like lots of different well, so essentially you want to pierce it at a spot where it's only one block thick. So let's get to the nether a little bit. You're this way. Yeah, you're this way. Wah! I do actually have a skin of me as Waluigi, and I really need to find an opportunity to use it. I was just using it the other day. Go away. So let me get to where you were. I've done it before, so I'm a noob. That's alright. It happens. It occurs to me that this was a bad time to stop working on food. Wah! Wow, SMP, let's go. So you are up here, right? Ba-da-da, 100% apply, let's go. Yeah, so you can see with the nether ceiling, Melissa, how you've got, it's a huge kind of mess of how it is. You want to break it in about the same spot that you probably went up at. Oh, he did break it though, that's good. But you want to make sure it's a spot that, is at the top Y level, that you're looking at 127, I believe you want to be looking, so you can see the targeted block. Oh, right under my head. Perfect. But you essentially want to make sure that the block you're breaking has no bedrock under it. But it looks like Prof found the right spot and broke it for you. Whoops. How did I do that? Didn't mean. Wow. Apparently there's like a Mario Party Minecraft map. Melissa! Hello there. Okay. Didn't spawn proof? I mean, you can't be expected to do everything. Oh my lord, food, thank you. I owe you my life. You're welcome. Glad I could help out. Ah! Don't. Actually, no. The grief is off from them, isn't it? Right? They can't break. Okay, that's good. I was so afraid. Where do I leave? Down here. Can't spawn proof the whole server? Why not? Get on it. Do gold magma farms? Let's go. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about the do hurt. I was more concerned about it breaking the scaffolding I was on. I feel like the true way to spawn proof a whole server is to just ban everyone so that they can't load chunks. But don't do that, because I like it here. I like my house. Should have seen it, but I changed the tunnel a little bit for travel south. Cool, cool, cool. I moved my portal up in the tunnels as well, because it was down super low. Well, we should still feed the cows. For when I eventually run out of food again, because I will. Hey, Svetlana. Of course, we'll have the official tunnels soon, right, Math Girl? Yeah, Math Girl. Right? I don't have a official portal location at this point, Math Girl, but I think it's gonna be, like, over there. So it won't be particularly far from where it is currently. Why did I go into free cam? Not helpful. Goodbye, Svetlana. Look after my cows. What a humane farm. Diamond! Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? Surviving been a long week already? Fair, fair, fair. What day is it? Is it Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Usually when you pop into my streams, it's a Friday. And I'm like, it's not Friday, is it? I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. Our house is looking sick. I'm really happy with it. I definitely need some head brewing time to do any more work interior-wise, but it's looking so good. So happy. But no, I'm playing with the idea currently of the portal being either there, around there, or like in the middle of this bay here. Thursday lol, I stop in when I see you. But, because like, this is such a good angle for like the starter area. Like this is such a good spot to like spawn in, right? But also, I feel like it would be really annoying to have this be where my portal is. Because I'm probably going to have like a windmill mushroom house there. There'll be another little mushroom here. Because that's where our mine entrance is. There. Gonna have a path going up here. Probably a path down here. Maybe a little jetty or something. Mermaid is currently singing Row, row, row your boat. Watching you on the TV. Let's go. Let's go. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. This squid is... Well, he's doing his own thing. And, you know... That's cool. It is your 2.5-year-old. Let's go. I assumed it wasn't a pet. Based on the fact that they have ability to sing songs with words, presumably. Hey, this is disgusting. I'm not in my boat with Hieronymus. What the heck is this? Could be a parrot. Aren't kids just parrots? Alright, Hieronymus, let's go. Can't get in a boat without my dog. It would be inappropriate. Heel turn. Do that if you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream version of the scream at the end. Kids are not parrots! I don't know, if they're not parrots, why am I told not to swear in front of them? So they don't pick it up, like, you know. Take that, atheists. I mean, they repeat everything I say. Luffy, come on. Oh, we're all animals, it's okay. I mean, not wrong. And they really are, they do really like crackers. I do also like crackers. That only lasts for a while, Melissa. Yeah, then they just repeat everything they hear on the internet. Which is significantly a worse stage. They're having such a good time. And then the last stage where they start repeating everything they hear on the news. And hopefully it's not news controlled by Rupert Murdoch. God, I'm so happy with this build. I really am just in Ponder stage though, so I really am just wandering around chatting. Because I don't have like productivity that I wish to do at this time. Carrots. These seeds need to become bone meal. Because I am poor. I think mine are just really good critical thinkers, which turned my hair grey while they were growing up. It makes me super proud of them now. Heck yeah, let's go. Just saw a meme that called mansplaining as correct on this bullshit. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, but here's my trippy mineshaft if you haven't seen it. I don't know what I want to make the block palette, but I stole this from Dal. Ooh, cast there's something down there. Enjoy the like, Moon. I love you to bits. It's not finished all the way down, but it's tribute. Red and black and blues? I mean, possibly. It's gotta be something with stairs. Could feel kind of going down the rabbit hole-y. Maybe go a little bit Alice in Wonderland-y. That'd be cool. But I think we might wrap it up now, because I feel like I'm just running around in circles, not really having anything I want to do. I feel like it's trippy enough not to make it swirly. I think that's just going to end up not being a nice experience. I'm so proud of this build, guys. I gotta try and dig out screenshots and stuff of the original base that I did that I'm revisiting now. I gotta find screenshots of it. Because for folks that don't know, this is kind of a, I don't know, this is a homecoming to a degree, a sentimental stress, if you will, if you follow Stress Monster. But this was the first base that I would describe as my turning point of when I started to become a builder. About probably 4 or 5 years ago, I decided I really wanted to start becoming a builder, and my first build that I'm really proud of, my first base that I really think was really good, was a mushroom village, what I referred to as my fairy grotto. So we're revisiting that concept to see how far we've come as a builder, how we can push that concept, and it's filling me with so much warmth to be doing this, and I love this build. It's so good. I really love this build. And we've come so far with our shading and texturing and just block choices and stuff as well. My taste in the game has certainly changed as well. I'm going to be using a lot less bright colors in this than I did in the original build. I need to dig up some screenshots, because I was never able to get the world download, unfortunately, because the server size, the world size for the server was just far too large for the owner to download for me once they did a reset, which is sad, but it is what it is. But I'm super excited to be revisiting this. And I took a locked snapshot the second day, but I think I'd only chopped 3 trees at this point, just so I could get a real nice before shot. Because I want to do custom biome, I want to make it feel like a really cool environment. And it's going to be so cool to see what that looks like in the end. But let's wrap up here. I guess let's do that. But yeah. So let's pop over to here. I'm having so much fun. It is so good. Let us see who's around to throw you beautiful people at, shall we? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sin, Pyfro, we've got a Squeeze back to Minecraft, that's cool. We've got Nest, Fable, Moonmine, Clutch, Lily, Kai's Live, Pixie, I do love Pixie. 797 Lewis, welcome in back, my friend. How you doing? We are just raiding out. Wadge is playing. You missed me? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's raid into Pixie. I feel like I don't see Pixie live nearly enough, and I love her to bits. All right. Bubbity boopity boo. Start raid. There we go. That's the button that I want. We are raiding into the beautiful Pixie2066. Pixie is an amazing content creator, just a truly lovely human being. I had the honor of playing with her over on the Super Life SMP, where we caused much chaos and mischief. She's wonderful. She's so kind. She's so lovely. She's just... Her energy is indescribable, but it's perfect. I simply adore her. And it looks like she's working on something truly massive, like a huge dragon or something. That's sick as heck. But folks, when we get over there, please give Pixie a follow. Thank you for the hydrate, Lewis. She absolutely deserves it, and I'm sure you will not regret the decision. If you're engaging over here, it would be awesome if you can engage over there. As a streamer, it feels really awesome when people hang around after a raid and engage and hang out. But there is, of course, no pressure whatsoever. Lunar Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah. Hi, guys. Welcome in. That is a safety redeem, my friend, for if we are talking about something that is making you feel uncomfortable. It is not for something just as a willy use of a point. But if that was a misclick, that is okay. We are just raiding out, my friends. But I appreciate you all. Here are our raid calls. Please post them in over when we get over there. I'll see you, bye!